Obed! Wait a minute. Can't be. Obed! Oh my goodness! Yes!
So what are you doing here? What are you doing in my village?
Come on, I know you didn't miss me. I missed you and I've been looking for you everywhere. I had to come down here to look for
Sonia!
you. Yes!
What? Did your parents know you're here?
What kind of silly question is that? If they knew I was coming down here, you think they would have allowed me?
Sonia!
No! You know what? You shouldn't be asking me cross questions. Take me to where you live. I mean, I want to know your heart.
Sonia! This girl, you're stubborn. Don't worry, you Sonia!
What are you doing with the keke?
Long story. Sonia, what are you... Hey.
Tell your mama say I go pay her. I'll come back. Yeah?
Don't worry. Let's go. You're stubborn. What are you doing here? It's a long story. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry, just follow me behind. Sonia, in my village. Hey, Sonia, how did you find me?
Well, I was asking questions and...
Sonia, just follow me behind.
Okay, I'm so excited to see you.
This girl, you're stubborn. This girl, you're stubborn.
I'll just...
This girl, you're too stubborn. You're just too stubborn.
For you everywhere. I'll stop. Timo! Get to the gate. Quickly. No! The garage. Open the gate, there's somebody there. See his waist. Wow!
How are you?
I'm fine. Yes, I'm good.
It's like $1 million.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. Oh, Adams. I'm well. How are you?
Very fine. See your beautiful face.
I know. My parents are in there. They've been seated waiting for you.
Sorry, it's the traffic.
It's okay.
And Adam's slow driving too.
You drive too slowly. Guys, come in. So how was you? Okay, so come in. Are you guys ready for the surprise? Ta-da! Come in.
What?
Hey!
What is going on here?
Hey! Oh, well, Dad, this is Obed, the man I intend to marry.
Never! Never! Look, I forbid you from vomiting that nonsense from your mouth. What insolence! You brought this thing here as a man you want to marry? Is that how you've reduced our family? What is this?
Sonia, can you explain to us what is going on here? You were supposed to get married or bring to us Mr. Phillips, the owner of Dream World Motors. And you brought this to introduce to us? This?
Well, Mother, to burst your bubbles, this is Mr. Phillips. Yes, the CEO of Dream World Motors.
What?
Never. It will never happen. Not in my lifetime.
Sir, madam, please, if I'll just crave your indulgence.
Will you just shut up? Will you just shut up?
Shut up!
Who asked you to talk?
Look! You see this nonsense? I want to know the meaning of it. That stunt you're trying to pull now, I don't care. Lunatic, get out.
Exactly, you've heard her.
Oh, my mother, you can't, come on, you guys can't do this. You asked for the best man, and I just brought the best man to you. This is the man I intend to marry. Why are you guys fighting him?
If you open that mouth
we guys
again, I will remove it from your mouth.
We guys.
I will guys.
Right.
In this afternoon. Ngwa, is it that nonsense you're trying to do? This stunt you're trying to pull here? I don't care. Hey, lunatic, get out. Get out!
You've heard her. Get out. Get out before I do something so drastic that any ear that hears it will tingle. Now out!
Get out! Shut up, Agidi. Did you hear we died? Eh? You're wearing black and black, giving you black. Are we dead? Get away! Hey,
he's looking at
my opinion. Oh, shut up!
I will not is my life. I am
I said, get up with that bitch for
We don't need him.
You! Go now before I set it! Idiot! Agidi! Look at him!
He actually looks like Agidi. Look at him. Fatty Bombo.
Shut up.
Sonia, for the sake of peace in this house, I want you to listen to your mother and I. That man you brought here, there is nothing for you with him, no future for you. Yes, so I strongly advise that you forget about him. If not, there will be serious consequences.
How beautiful. You talk about consequences, yet you preach peace. Now I'm going to make this clear to you, father and mother. You see the man who walked in here? That man is my soulmate. Whether you two like it or not, I am going to get married to him. I love him from the deepest part of my heart, and nothing, when I say nothing, I mean nothing will stop it. Stop touching me.
I see. Like, I should clap for you. So now you're growing wings. You're growing wings. Beyond recompense. Beyond everything that we hold dear. Bet me, if you are woman enough to do as you wish, bet my hand. Listen, I'll make this house hell for you. Even though you're living in this earth and in this house would be hellish for you. Just bet.
I would rather spit on it.
Spit on it!
Stop.
Spit! Idiot! Look at her!
And it's okay.
Sonia, get out.
You heard your
Get
father.
out of my sight.
Get lost! Get out! Get out. Are you follow suit?
Oh no. Something is definitely wrong somewhere.
Yes. It is obvious.
Something is wrong. I mean, Obed of yesterday, suddenly because he has made some chicken change.
And that is money misruled.
He wants to marry my daughter.
That money does not know where it went to. Wrong hand!
That is over my dead body.
Same here.
Obed, what was that for? What just happened there?
I thought what every family wants for their daughter is for her to get married to a wealthy man. What was that hostility and embarrassment for? Or is there something you're not telling me, bro?
It's a long story.
A story you cannot share?
Brother, I don't want to talk about this.
You don't want to talk about it, but you prefer to fight with mom and dad.
What I am going to do, dad and mom have no idea. They have no idea how prepared I am to fight them. I am not going to give up. I am going to fight them even if it takes the last drop of my blood. Nothing is going to stop me from marrying Obed. Not them. I love that man and I am going to marry him, whether they like it or not.
I wish my voice can make an impact. But mom and dad will not listen to me. And I fear for the division of this family.
So what are you implying?
What I'm trying to say, don't get me wrong. If you can listen to mom and dad, so peace will reign.
No, wait a minute. I can't even believe what I'm hearing. Chioma, did I hear you correctly? You mean you want me to give up my peace, my sanity, my happiness, my emotions, my feelings, my future? For what? Family peace? No, wait, are you being serious? Choma, please. Please, I beg you in the name of God. If you have nothing else to say, I would advise you shut up. I really don't want to have issues with you. Please.
So, are you giving up on her?
No, never. No, there's no amount of their resistance that will stop me from making her my wife. Come on. Myself and Sonia, we've come a long way. So she must be my wife. I mean, besides, she's,
She's what?
She's pregnant.
Pregnant? For real? Man, you're a bad man. A strategic one at that. You never told me. In that case, man, she's your wife. Because I'm sure no parents will want their child to be a single mother at home. Come, Obed. I thought you were friends. Man, you win on this. You win on this. You win on this. Come! You never told me, nigga.
Why should I tell you?
Come on!
Yeah, yes, ma.
Okay, did anyone come to look for me?
No, nobody come.
Okay, I need to get to the office.
Okay, ma. Anything for the boys?
I need to get to the office first.
Okay, later.
Hello, sir. Okay. Yeah, this is Greenwood card on the line. Sir, yes, sir. We can drive it to your destination as soon as the transaction is made. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. It's okay. Thank you for your patronage. It's okay. Nice doing business with you. All right.
That boy stole my money. He stole my money. upon all we did to ensure that he doesn't get a dime from my money, he still devised a means to steal my money. That boy is a confirmed thief.
I've always known that boy to be a chameleon because he took a chunk of that money. I knew there was more to his submission than meets the eyes. His hypocrite intention was hidden behind his flattery and smiles. When you see him smiling speechly, as if he doesn't know what he's doing, meanwhile his smile was there. We can't let it go like that. We must put up a fight.
There's really little we can do about the truth surrounding his wealth. It's just less than 3 years and now he's back with so much money and he wants to marry my daughter. That is impossible. It can never happen.
Are you now saying we should swallow his insult? Without beating our lead?
Mba.
Eh? Anything like that?
Not at all.
So what are you saying?
We will not allow him to use our daughter to penetrate us. We will fight against it. This is scheme for him to marry my daughter will not work.
I can't stand him marrying our daughter. I can't stand that low life, that ignorant low life boy marrying my own daughter. Well, no, I won't accept it. God forbid it. My own Sonia. My own Sonia.
Let me tell you what I'll do.
What?
I will get him watched. I will find out the depth of his wealth. But that boy stole my money and he will pay. As for my daughter, it's a no-go area for him.
They're not from the same class.
Stupid idiot. Alright. We shall see.
Move, baby.
Oh, we'll soon get bike up, okay?
Uncle, I am tired.
We
almost there. You can't be tired now.
Uncle, please. I don't even have strength to talk. I'm tired. I can't continue this journey. Eh? Why are you suffering me now? Eh? Why are you suffering me? I do part to marry you. Why are you suffering me now? Eh? After that, you said I'm complaining. Eh? Even if it's small cake, eh? Even if that one does not have back. Why now? Eh? Manage your hustle, buy. Even if it's small bike, that actually small one that does not have, have half tire, you buy. You're suffering me now. It's not good. Eh? I can't continue like this. Oh, you see that word? I'm not going with you again. I can't go. My legs are paining me. See now, I can't continue.
What are you doing?
Uncle, at this point, I can't continue again. Oh, I can't continue. I'm not going anywhere again.
Oh, now we're almost there. If we get to that junction now, we'll definitely get a bike or keke.
I am not going again. My legs are paining me now. Eh? I do bad to marry you. You see the way you're suffering me now. Eh? Even if it's a small bike, or even small keke, that one that does not have back, you buy now. You're suffering me too much. Or even keke self, I mean that one that does not have one leg. You buy now. You're suffering me too much. Eh? It's not fair now. It's not fair. After you said I'm a bad wife, that I'm not a good wife. I'm not going again. I'm going back. I'm not going again.
Where are you?
I'm not going.
Ebele.
The one that has no boot, you will not do. But the bike, one with one leg, one foot, you will not still be. But the one comes, then listen if it's happy. At least the man selling happy. Now God is still. Now God do this. Anyone will be tough now. All he means is to want to take me in public and disgrace me. He left me. Did he leave me? How can this man go for that function without me? How can he go there without me now? When he knows that I'm the only one that can control him, he will go there now and start speaking big grammar. Forgetting that he does not have head for drink. Go and come back drunk. You will see if that house will contain me and you. How can he even go without me? How can he even leave me? I thought he would go back with me now. Or even call Keke Okada for me. Let me go back to the house. I'm waiting for you.
And what are you doing here?
Look, I am here to warn you. Stay away from my family. Stay away from them. If not, I will crush all these kobo toys that you call cars here. I will destroy everything that you have.
You know I will not furnish your useless talk with a good reply. Emphatically, let me tell you this. You, 1,000 of your likes can do me nothing. Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
Now, I warn you again. Stay away from Sonia. If not, you will run into a drunk driver. Hit and run. Idiot.
Get out of here! Empty barrel. Silly, outdated thing. You can't do more than a hanging pants.
You and brother Wanko left for a friend's wedding. What are you doing home drinking? I'm talking to you.
Are you not stupid? Hey? See why I said you are a very mad person? That you are very, very stupid. So because I am married to your brother, which is my husband, now makes it compulsory for me to follow him anywhere he's going to. Okay? Eh?
Everybody, you must be stupid for saying that. Wait a minute, they just call me a fool. Alana Pogi. Are you okay?
You see what I'm saying? This is the same thing I am talking about. That you're very stupid. That you're a fool. You're good for nothing. Yes. You are a very stupid somebody. Very big one. Somebody.
Ebube, I feel pity for you. Look at how you break off alcohol. Shameless woman. You don't even know that you're a married woman. No. You here misbehaving, drinking. I don't even know what my brother sees in you. I don't. Shameless she-goat.
But wait, oh. Which one is actually your problem? That I am married to your brother, or that I did not go out with your brother, or that you don't have money to buy drink like me? Which one? You're not ashamed of yourself. You're not ashamed. Don't go and marry. Don't go and marry. Be coming to your brother's house and be disturbing your brother's wife. I'm warfare. Come back. You meet me here. You must come back today and you will meet me in this house. It's alright.
I mean it. Yes, I mean it. I mean, can you just imagine the cheek of it?
Do you know that man had the temerity, the guts to come to me, to threaten me? And for him to do that with me, trust me when I say he's going to have it where he comes. I mean, can you imagine him telling me that I should stay away from him or anything that concerns his family, anything that concerns Sonia, else I will hit one cheap, useless, drunken driver. Can you just imagine that?
Whatever that means. What does this man do? I mean, what do you owe him?
On the contrary, he's the one who owes me. That man owes me.
That's quite full. Now you're getting me hope.
Listen, what I'm trying to say is this. For that man to have the guts to come to me, to give me some cheap, useless, below the belt, nonsense threat, okay? I'm going to give him war. That war he's looking for, I will give him that war. Yes, I'll take the battlefield away from where it's supposed to be and I'll take it straight to him, to his doorstep. The battlefield will be his doorstep. And you know me, I don't give empty threats. Okay? I'm fearless. You know that about me. So expect what will happen.
Then I have to come. Come on, get in coffee.
Mama, I need to talk to Ebube. She must learn how to speak to people. Because if she speaks to me the way she did today, I will teach her a lesson she will never forget in a hurry.
Amarachi, inguru akborachi, inguru kai. Huh? What did you go to Ebube's house to do? What did you go there to do? The both of us know that Ebube is full trailer of trouble. And a both meant of Okunoka. Hey Amara, even your so-called brother, Wanko, did not even see anything wrong in his wife's bad attitude. You are going there.
Mama, is it because Brother Wanko does not see what Ebube does? Mama, for crying out loud, Brother Wanko is your son. You need to protect him.
And he is your brother as well. What if he refused? From the time he's still a young boy, he doesn't listen to anybody. I will not kill him. I will not.
Then Mama will take the law into her hands. I mean, it is not only the dead that you straighten his neck. The living also needs directions. Mama, please. Brother Wanko is your son. You need to protect him. You need to do something fast before things get out of hand. Please.
Take this bucket. Go and fetch water for me. Take this bucket now.
Mama, you have to do something. I've said my own no.
Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color.
Father, please. I'm begging you. I deeply love this man. Please.
Enough! Enough! What is it? Look, let me tell you. No amount of pleading will change anything. Yes, you are not marrying that boy and that is final.
Well, I'm already pregnant for him.
What? You're what?
You heard what I said, Father. I am pregnant. That is the reason I need to be with this man. I'm begging you, please.
Hey, Sonia. How could you? After all I've done for you, you decided to humiliate me and your mother.
No, Father,
No.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Please, I'm deeply sorry.
Sonia, no amount of sorry will change anything. You are going to remove that thing in your womb. Yes.
I don't understand what you mean by that, Father.
You don't understand? Let me spell it out to you. You are going to abort that baby.
What? What do you mean, Father? Did you just hear yourself speak? You're advising your own daughter to have an abortion? Killing your own grandchild?
Point of correction. On the contrary, I am ordering you. I'm not advising you. You must remove that baby.
Else what, Father? What will you do? Listen, Father, let me make this clear to you. I am not going to have an abortion. I want to kill this child inside me. If you want me to do that, then be ready to hear from Mom and from the world.
Hear from Mom and the world? About what? Huh?
You seem to have forgotten so soon. I am talking about Orina and her sudden disappearance.
Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. And they were dangerous. Aqua no devil. So be careful. So be careful. Catch up on I think we're dangerous. Even to give again, so be careful. Even we give again, I think we're dangerous.
My darling, the most exquisite and the best endowed specimen of beauty in the whole of Mwaji dynasty. Fantastically, you are the quintessential phenomenon of womanhood.
Just hold it right there. Where do you think you're coming from? Looking this drunk? Eh?
Do I look drunk? No, I'm coming back from Ojukwe's Konobia dedication. And you know there's something.
Don't you touch me! Don't touch me at all. Eh? Look, if you know where you're coming from, you better go back to where you're coming from. If you know where made you this drunk, go back to that place because you're not coming inside this house. Go back to where you're coming from.
Why is it sounding like you are shouting? It's sounding like you are shouting. Am I hearing things? You don't need to shout, baby. You know I love you.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Look! I said you're not entering this house. Go back to where you're coming from.
Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. And they were dangerous. Aqua no devil. So be careful. Watch your man. And they were dangerous. And they were dangerous. So be careful. Catch up on I think we're dangerous. Even to give again, so be careful. Even we give again, I think we're dangerous. So be careful. I think we're dangerous. Where is your conscience? Where is the love? I thought you said you love me. Show me the love. Nego divine memo. It breaks my heart. It changes the world. Not your belong way. Not the wonder. The wonder.
Mama, why are you screaming? Why are you screaming?
How, Uncle? You are waking up by this time of the day. Hey! That means that witch did not even allow you to sleep. How?
Mama, you can pontificate all you want, but please, leave my wife out of this.
Oh? I knew it! I knew you would defend her. You will continue defending her even when you know she is a witch. You will be confused, my son. How? Moranya.
Please. Why? You just woke up and decided to come and constitute nuisance here? Why? Mama, please.
Uncle, I didn't come for you. I came for your wife. I came for that witch. Bring her out. I want to see her. I want to see Ebube that came into my family to destroy my family. To destroy you in particular.
This is how you be speaking big grammar on something you're supposed to act immediately. Mama, Ogini, what is it this early morning? Ogini.
Jezebel, I came to see you. Look at you. Drinking alcohol this early morning. Now tell me when the day goes down. Oh! Look at it. Wankwo abujigi.
Mama Nekwana, if you say you're here to see me, no problem. Fine. Mana, if you're here to give me trouble, Imakona can withstand anything you throw at me. Yes, I'm ready for it. So which one are you here for? To tell me? Or to give me peace? Which one?
Come on, shut up. You be idiot. Ibewu.
Mama, please, I will not have you insult my wife. In fact, just sequester yourself from her instantly. Please, go. I'll come to the house and see you later.
Wankwo, I should leave your house. Me, your mother, should leave your house because of this witch, Wankwo.
What exactly is your problem? Are you ignorant of that biblical injunction that said that what God has put together, let no man put asunder, and that includes you?
I did not come to put asunder. This Akporachi has started putting asunder. I came to give advice.
Mama, you called me a witch. No problem, Mom. But Mama, it takes a witch to know another witch. So if you say I'm a witch, it simply means you are a higher witch.
Ebube, me higher witch. You are number 10 witch. Number 20, Ebube. Ebube, you are number 20 witch.
Mama, can you just go? I'll see you later in the house. I'll come to the house and see you later, please.
Oh, Wankwaka jigi. Oh, Ebele Okaro. Yeah. Thank God you are not the only child I have.
You mean we are awake all night thinking because Sonia is pregnant for that ungrateful bastard will be there, and you never bothered to tell me why?
Why wouldn't I have sleepless nights? Why wouldn't I? Honestly speaking, I cannot comprehend why Sonia has decided to humiliate us like this. Have we not been good parents to her?
We are. We have been, we are still the very best of parents. As for me, Alice, she will not shame me. Because I never shamed my own mother. As for that pregnancy, it's going for flushing. Toilet will receive that. What is that?
I have told her that. I've made her to know that it is not possible for her to give birth to a child to that bastard. Now, instead of her to understand that I'm a good father and obey me and flush away that thing, she started threatening me with her life.
Let her die. Is she the first person that died? Let her die. For that pregnancy, she will not have that baby. That bastard. It will not work.
Mommy, that's your daughter you're wishing such an evil.
Look at this idiot.
So we have become late, right? For her to go to that extent of getting pregnant for a loser, she will not have that baby. In fact, let her die. And for you, if you behave like that, I will treat you worse.
Exactly.
What is that?
Mommy, you have to be calming down. Just take things easy.
Idiot! Look at her.
Your opinion?
Moving like a snail, millipede. Anofia. Can you imagine her? Supporting rubbish. Can you imagine her?
She's my daughter. If she wants to be my daughter, she should behave as such. And not to behave like the disgraceful person she's trying to be.
Look, have we not been good parents to them?
Of course we are.
We are doing everything possible for them.
Even this pregnancy wants her to flush. It's for
her good now.
It's for her good. Obed.
It was not enough. He had to go ahead and threaten you too. For what reason? Also, don't tell me for what reason. No, what father does that? I mean, why is your father so passionate with evil? Why does he derive so much joy in making people suffer?
My love, I don't know. I can't even explain myself. The only thing I know is that it would take more than my parents to stop the love I have for you.
That little Obed he knew is not the same Obed right now. This Obed is capable of running him out of business if he continues this silly attitude towards you.
My love. Come. Listen, there are other ways we can be together. I mean, things we could do without my parents' permission. We could get married without them. Let's have a court wedding.
Now is the moment of truth. The way things are now, the pregnancy is there. Obed is responsible. How do you intend to handle it? What is your plan?
This Sonia, where is she self? Eh?
I've not seen her either.
Since morning that we finished breakfast, I have not set my eyes on her.
Me too, I've not seen her. Even her car is not even in the compound.
Eh? That means she has gone to see that bastard again, that imbecile.
What do you expect?
Hey! Oh God. It's alright. She will come and meet me in this house.
That is what I tell you. I know why I just Megane about why the and I never say. That's the only solution.
Look, you see this pregnancy, eh? It must go. Because it's for her good though.
It's for her good now. How can
Obed of all people.
Onya.
That
you have him all albinos in her house.
The man is evil, oh. I'm telling you.
Some people are so wicked.
We shall see.
In this world, it doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. And it's dangerous. So why no devil? So be careful. Watch your man. And it's dangerous.
Why are you banging on this door? Do you want to break the door down?
This is for my mother. How dare you call my mother a witch? Are you mad? You don't have fear, Abi? Who can listen it? Eh? Who listen it now? As
pastor, you say I'm a bad wife.
Amara, apologize to her right now.
Brother, Mamia, I will not do it. She stood before you and called your mother a witch. You did nothing. Brother, I'm ashamed of you. Brother, you're a woman rapper. Have you seen it? Have you seen it because you're keeping quiet?
You mad?
Brother, you slapped me because of this witch? You, I'll come back for you.
So wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. Adequate danger.
Like I told your Oga at the office, this place is a smoke screen. They are just using all these cars as a cover-up. You understand? They are performing a lot of evils, you see? See them here, you see?
Young lady.
Yes.
Where is your Oga?
Officer, I just hear him say my brother is using the place to do evil. What is our offense?
Okay. See, your brother is wanted for the kidnapping of one Miss Sonia. But if he's not around, you can follow us to the station until we find him.
Kidnapping?
Can you imagine?
Please. You're joking.
Well,
I don't understand.
Nobody's calling you a liar, but it seems that this man is joking.
Who is joking? This is the kidnapper. And this is my daughter.
Father, what do you mean this is the kidnapper and this is my daughter? Does it look like I was being kidnapped?
Yes!
Mr. Benson, is this the daughter that you told me that was kidnapped?
Yes, she's the one.
Please, officer, I asked this question for emphasis. You know many things happen in the country. Please, Sonia,
Yes.
were you kidnapped?
Never.
Do you look like you're kidnapped?
Does it look like I'm being kidnapped?
So you see, obviously, we know who the Joker is. Yes.
It's okay.
Mr. Benson, I don't understand what's going on here.
Look, your Oga told you to invite him to the station. So invite him now.
It's Daniel, my brother. How are you? Don't pretend like you don't know me. Of course you know me. Mustafa is your boss. And you know my other branch. Not to worry. This is the new branch. You don't know, okay? So this is what's going to happen. You take care of him. Take care of him. Mr. Benson, excuse me.
Are you going to bribe him?
Give him something.
Wait, are you going to...
Don't leave me, baby.
Calm down. Do you know what? I would advise you to go home. Take your BP medication so you don't die before your time.
You want to kill me? You want to kill me, It's alright. It is this stupid idiot that will die. Okay. Don't worry. You are bribing him. It's alright. Next time I'm coming with army. Okay.
You're obviously getting old. Take your medication. Very important.
Honey, welcome. And what's the meaning of this? Why this silence now? What happened? Talk to me. Were they able to arrest the criminal?
Arrest what?
The culprit?
You needed to see the way I was humiliated. In fact, it was unbelievable. We got there. We met his sister. And I told the officer like we planned. Arrest her. At least if we arrest her, Obed will come out.
So what happened? Wasn't Sonia in there?
That was the worst part of the whole thing. As soon as the policeman was about carrying out the arrest, someone appeared with Obed. And I pointed at Obed. I said, okay, officer, invite this man to the office like we planned with the Oga. The next thing I saw, you won't believe it.
So what did you say? What happened?
Obed just told the officer, say, follow my boys to the office.
Yeah.
I was asking the policeman, you were asked to come and invite this man.
Or even arrest him, get him invite.
It's like he wanted to go and bribe the man, and the man knew. And I was so humiliated, they were laughing at me.
But you should have come ahead to arrest them still because you paid them. Whether if it's 1 naira or 20 naira, payment is payment.
I paid them 50,000. But because of the car shop they saw with so many cars, the man just felt there's money there. And they were laughing at me. And do you know what? Sonia thoroughly disgraced me. Sonia said I should calm down. I should go and take my PP drugs. If not, DP will kill me.
So she knows that she has caused hypertension for you.
It's her head, not me. Hypertension will not kill me.
Somebody to give her my trouble. She's looking for a collective trouble. He will see it.
I will deal with it.
As for Sonia,
that one
is chicken change. She will receive it.
That Obed, I will crush him. Crush him. Okay.
Honestly, Uncle Adam, you need to see his face when he walked in. The same people he was looking for stood behind him.
I don't understand. Nagi Omaro Tumsi Kwado, you know? He doesn't know. I mean, the father doesn't know how firm I stand, yet he wants to pull me down always.
Exactly. He thinks you are just standing with 2 legs. What he doesn't know is that those 2 legs were rooted solidly on the ground.
You know the thing, yeah? My father has always been stubborn. But trust me, this time he doesn't know what he is coming up against. He doesn't have an idea.
I need to leave you guys. Let me prepare dinner.
Thank you, darling.
No. I don't understand. I mean, I've been civil enough, really. I've been civil enough.
You need to calm down as well, okay?
Good morning. Have you seen? Yes, I didn't come back last night. That girl is looking for something from me and she will definitely get it.
She'll still come back, Mom.
Meaning?
Maybe she's on her way or something.
Because you went with her, right? Always supporting her. Hey! Come. Where are you coming from?
Well, you and Dad said that I was kidnapped. So I decided to go spend the night at my kidnapper's den.
What?
You heard me right.
How dare you talk to me like that? If I had one more word from you, I will remove all the teeth in your mouth.
Please just spare yourself the stress this morning. You know what? I had a blast last night. I wouldn't want you to ruin my morning.
Sonia!
Mommy, stop.
Come back here!
Mommy, stop. It's too early for all these things.
Will you shut up? Every time Sonia this, Sonia that.
No, like seriously, talking to me like that.
You had dragged this your tongue to your anus for mentioning my name with it. And you won't go. So this is where you are. You left your beloved wife at home and you're here drinking with these useless fools. You left me at home and you're with these fools that does not know what it means to be a married man. No, I don't blame you. After now you will come back home and you'll be drunk. This is what you do every day, Abi. This is what you do!
Yeah? Ebube or whatever you call yourself. Do you think it's every man that will be as soft as your husband? And you come here and be insulting us and talking anyhow? Come, hold your wife, or if not, I will so deal with you, what I will do to you, not like it.
They are James, or whatever you call your name. You better shame. I said you better shame your mouth, because if I hear you talk again, if I hit you from my backhand you won't even know yourself again. Say this one that drives straight from his mother's pot and you're here talking because she's so Ebube. Say this one, oh. Hey!
You better hold your wife. You better put a leash on her mouth. If not, I'll so pass on her and I'll beat her. What's the problem?
Shut up!
Me?
Shut up!
Do you know me? Do you know who I am?
Who are you? Who are you? Will you shut up? She came here to see me and not any of you. So shut up!
Okay, let's go now. Since she came here to see you.
James! Did you say you would do Guinea? James, who gave you strength? You say you...
It's
not Guinea! It's not Guinea! You go back here! Come back here! Come back here! You're running, Abi? You're running! You're running! No, don't worry! Run! Go! And you, James or whatever you call your name, anywhere you see me, you better be running, because I must break your head. I must break your head, James. I am going home, but I tell him. I tell him. Come back home. It's me and you. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. It's all right.
You're going to? Where do you think you're going to? Mama said she come back here.
Can I have a sachet of water?
You look worried.
Why are you looking at whether I'm worried or not? Just give me a sachet of water.
I said it. That your wicked wife must have started again. Tell me, Wanko, for how long will you continue like this with the fear of your wife?
Are you okay? No, you think you're normal? I just asked you for a sachet of water and you are writing doctoral thesis on my wife.
I'm not giving. Go to your precious wife and ask her to give you water to drink.
Don't make me deal with you now. I will not tolerate this nonsense. Any kind of stupid talk against my wife. Look at this marinated idiot.
In fact, I'm even tired of chasing you. But don't worry. I heard everything you said. I heard everything you told that stupid, lazy girl. I heard everything. You know what? Come, let's go home. Let me compensate you for all the troubles that I gave you today. Come, let's go. No, let me give you. Come, let's go home. Don't worry. Come, let's go. My husband.
You mean Wanko stopped you on your way going?
Yes, so my dear. I went to buy water. On my way going home, I saw Wanko on the road. He was like asking me for me to give him water to drink. And I said no. And the way I saw him, it's like the wife was chasing him. So immediately I left, the wife passed me.
What did Wanko see in that woman that he cannot leave her?
If you ask me, who will I ask?
One day that woman will kill him and he will just die like that.
Just like that.
Where are you going to?
Of course, go and see that bastard, please. I am going to see.
Then you just shut up! Now, you are hereby grounded. Yes. Henceforth, you are forbidden from leaving this house.
What?
Yes! And for this bastard you are carrying in your tummy, you are going to flush it out.
First of all, the child in my womb is not a bastard. Secondly, I would not have an abortion. I have said this before and I'm not going to say it again. I won't have an abortion.
Okay. Mommy, you don't have to do that. Who brought you into this matter?
You again?
How dare you talk? If you just talk to me again, I will slap your face. Mom.
Now let me see how you will carry your two left legs and go and meet that stupid idiot.
Mom, let me have my bag. Can I have my bag, please? Well, Father, you all are forcing me to say something I don't want to say. Something that will ruin this family forever. And it's just a matter of time, a very little time.
Say it.
Go ahead, say it.
Skeleton in our cupboard. Clear conscience, fears no accusation. You can do nothing. We are not afraid of.
You know what? I am going to step out whether you two like it or not.
Oh, you're daring me. Doesn't come up. Where do you think you're going? Don't want me to raise you. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Idiot. Come on, go inside. Idiot.
Dad, Mom, shut up! This is so unfair. Most you guys not coming into that room.
If you don't shut up now, I will walk into this place. I'll push you, join her there.
Dad, Mom, this is not good. And you both know that she's pregnant and you're still treating her like that. What if she gets complication with that baby in her womb? Mommy!
What's wrong with that? Come back and come and lecture me about pregnancy and stupid love. Maybe you're the one that will have the complication if you open that mouth and talk to me again. I hope you locked it well. Look at the key. Good.
No, guy, don't tell me calm down. Don't tell me. Where is she? Where is she? They locked her in the room. They locked her in the room for what? Listen. Hey, mister. I said, where is she? Where's my fiancé? Huh? What do you mean, can I imagine? Of course you knew that she is pregnant. I mean, you knew and you still know that she is pregnant. Yet you locked her in a room. What is she to you? Huh? What are you running here? Are you running a poultry? Is she a broiler? Is she an old layer? Where is she, my friend?
Huh? You're talking.
And who told you she was locked up?
Well, does it matter? Does it matter?
Yes. Then let me tell you something. Whatever we choose to do with our daughter is none of your business. And considering that abomination she's carrying in there, it got to be flushed out.
What? No, guy, can you listen to that? No, seriously, can you listen to that? I mean,
Mother, what did you just say?
I mean, can you imagine?
Oh, shut up, cow! Shut up, cow!
Seriously, I mean, can you imagine? What kind of parents are you, really?
The kind that will kill you if you don't leave this my compound this minute.
Now listen, I am living here with Sonia. You understand me? I'm living here with Sonia for emphasis since both of you have no shame to claim. I'm living here with Sonia. Where is she?
You are an idiot.
Yes.
So you came to my compound to insult me, eh?
I don't care.
Wait for me. Don't go. Wait for me.
I should wait for. What are you going to do? No. What are you going to do? What will you do? No, what is he going to do? What are you going to do? What is up and down?
Bodyguard.
To do?
Elephant. Bodyguard.
No,
take him away for his life.
Guy, leave these people now. Now, guy, see. Guy.
Don't save their lives until they die. Honey? Honey, calm down. Calm down.
Where did you allow him to live now?
Just calm down.
You should have allowed me to kill him. Cut his body to pieces and feed it to the dogs.
I want us to get rid of him, but not like this. I don't want us to have his worthless blood on our hands.
You are pity.
There are better ways to kill a rat. Eh? Beautiful life in jail, all because of that idiot.
You are pitying this man too much. You should have allowed it. Where is this one? Timo! Are you Timo? Next time, you listen carefully. If those stupid idiots, that imbecile, comes to this compound again, and you open the door for him, do you know what I will do to him? How is yours? I will cut all your body into pieces, package it, send it to your people. I won't fear.
I won't do anything useful with his two legs, like the same legs. Okay.
No, I should have killed him.
You cannot kill somebody when everybody is watching. Alright?
What are you doing there? Supporter of evil. Now, leave here now. Leave here before I kill this. Can you imagine her?
Oh, then I'm done.
Guys, don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down, please. Don't tell me to calm down. Don't even tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down, okay? Don't. Listen, if anything happens to Sonia or my child, okay, that family will feel my wrath. Trust me. The father, Sonia's mother, they will feel my wrath. And even you, yes, you feel my wrath too.
At this point, you need to chill, man. Chill. That man was me. Listen, trust me, nothing will happen to your woman. No matter how mean that man thinks he is. Blood is blood. Calm down, man.
You just pray. You better pray nothing happens to her. If anything happens to my wife, yes, I call her my wife, her name is Sonia. If anything happens to her or my child, trust me when I say this, something evil will happen. Something stupid will happen, and something stupid will happen to you too. Pray nothing happens to her or my child. I'm telling you this now, pray.
Yes.
I'm thinking of going to Ghana to do my master's. What do you think?
Well, it's a good idea for you to do your master's. But why Ghana? Why not Nigeria? Because we have a lot of good schools here. What is it?
She has escaped. Come, let's go before she goes far. Where is it not Sonia? Sonia has escaped. Come far before she goes far. Sonia!
How?
Sonia!
Babe, are you okay? What happened?
Listen, I am tired. I'm scared. I'm tired of being locked up like a wild animal. I heard your voice when you came this afternoon. How did you know I was in danger?
Yeah. I mean, your sister called me. I mean, she contacted me saying I needed to run as fast as I can, to you. You understand? I hope you're okay. I hope he didn't do anything to you. Huh? Are you sure? You're fine?
I'm fine. I'm just scared. I'm scared and I'm tired.
It's okay. Now you're safe. It's okay. Just come in. It's okay. Now you're safe. It's okay.
How did you find me here?
Will you shut up? You disgraceful idiot! Now, why? Break down this door! Break it down! Don't break it down! I'll beat him thoroughly! What are you doing this?
Mr. Benson! Because calling you chief is not worthy of your person. Now listen to me. Covetousness sums up all the alphabets of the devil which you represent. You're evil, you're corrupt, and you're silly. Now, your death is near, so my advice to you is that you leave this compound this minute.
What did I call you the first time? A fool! Now let me tell you, the butterfly is happy because of the benevolent action of the human helping it out of the cocoon. But that marks the beginning of its end. Now, let me tell you, when I started this game, you were still in the womb of time. So don't try me!
I don't care when you started. I don't give a damn where you're going. But I do know where you will end if you don't stop hankering around what is mine. Now, with the little remnant of evil, silly breath you have in you, my advice is you leave this compound and the count for you and your silly twats is 5.
And if I don't, what will you do?
5.
Father, can you just go, please?
4. 2.
1. That is the best you've got. I will leave, but not because of that toy you are holding. But I'll be back. And as for you, I'm coming for you.
Just go already, Father.
Shut up, idiot!
Get out of here! I said get out! Old twat! My name is Obed! Not the same Obed you used to know! A rebranded one! Let me brag! A rich Obed! I am rich! You understand me? I'm rich!
He's gone. Calm down. You
and you're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
Uju, why are you behaving like this? You're just behaving as if you're a small girl. When you and I know that you have matured, you're a big girl. I've been begging you this thing. I don't know how else you want me to beg you before you give it to me. Why do you want to bring my wife into this? Why do you want to bring her into this?
I don't want her trouble. I don't want your wife trouble.
No, wait. Are you going to tell my wife that you gave me something?
I don't want someone to break.
Are you going to tell her? I am not going to tell her. You understand? Oh, so it's just between the two of us.
So this is what... So this is what you usually do. Eh, Wanko? Eh? Wanko? So this is... Wanko? Oh, I'm calling you're going. Eh? Wanko, come back here! Wanko, come back here! Oh, I am calling and you're going. Eh? So this is the... Don't worry. Hey, I'm even going the same side. Wanko, I'm talking to you, following her! Hey, Wanko! I'm talking to you, following her! Don't worry. Come back to the house. You meet me in the house. Just come back, Wanko. Don't worry, just come back.
Baby.
My baby.
Uncle, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Go and be with Uju. Go and be with her.
Listen. I know how the emotional turmoil that is, I know the quantity of emotional turmoil that is precipitating in your mind right now, but please, I want to give you the double assurance that I was not doing anything with Uju.
Wanko. Wanko. Go and be with Uju. Just leave me alone. Leave me in peace. Go and be with her.
No, what am I supposed to do with a mat when I have full option padded in the house? Eh? Just look at how endowed you are, and I will leave you to go and be with a mat.
I don't know for you, but just go and be with your mat or whatever you call her. Just leave me alone. Wanko, come back here! Wanko said she come back! Wanko, come back here! Wanko, come back here! I said she come back here, Wanko! Come back here! Wanko, come back here! Eh? Come back here! Come back here! Come back, I must catch you! I must catch you! I must catch you today! I must catch you! Come back here, Wanko! I must catch you today! I must catch you! Wanko, come back here! Wanko, come back here! I must catch you today! Don't worry, go and come back. Go and come back today. Don't worry, go and come back. Where are you today? Where are you today? I'll go with you. Come back today. I'll be okay.
Benson.
Yes.
Sonia has always threatened you that she has something she will say that will hurt you.
Yes, I know. She has been saying it, but how does that concern me?
What does she know? What are you not telling me? What have you done?
I have told you severally. That girl has been threatening me. You know, it's even turned into a blackmail. But I don't know. How can I tell you what I don't know?
You know what she's talking about. I would advise you tell me yourself. Don't let her say it. Tell me. Because I know you know what she's talking about.
Is it possible for you to squeeze water out of rock if there's no water in there? I'm telling you, I don't know. Why don't you ask her? I want to know myself. What is Benson? You think I'm not worried too?
man tried to kill you in your dream. And you still take all these things so light. You still think that all these feuds are ordinary. Listen, man, this is not ordinary. You have to just listen. Obed, tell me. I think it's time you start talking. What did you do to this man?
I did nothing to them. Absolutely nothing. I did nothing to that man. I did nothing to his wife. I did nothing to that couple. Nothing. But you see, what they did to me is what is scaring them. Yes, it's breaking their conscience. They are scared.
This is really serious. Listen, man. I've known you for long. There is more to this. Alright, you said you did nothing to them. Now tell me, what did they do to you?
Obed! Obed! Where is this boy? What are you doing here?
I just try to keep fit. I was exercising. Sorry, ma.
But you don't look well.
I'm fine, ma.
Why are you sweating like this? And your temperature is very high.
Yes, ma. Anytime I exercise, my temperature gets high. That's the reason.
You're sick.
I'm fine, ma.
Whatever, whether you're sick or not, just go prepare me something to eat. I am very hungry.
No problem, ma.
Quick, oh, don't waste my time.
No problem, ma.
I'm not sick. How is that my problem?
Sorry, ma.
Obed, I had your discussion with my mom. If you're ill, why don't you tell my parents so at least they could give you a day to rest?
No, I'm fine, no.
Obed, you are not fine.
I'm fine.
No, I have been watching you. Since yesterday, you are not fine. You could at least just tell them and then they'll give you a day to rest.
Day to rest. I'm fine. I'm very okay.
Okay, yes. It's fine. I know you are fine, but I want you to take this. Take it. It's medication. I just want you to have them so you could feel better. I know you were fine, but I want you to feel better. Okay? And here is some money. Take it. Obed, have the money. Take it. I want you to buy something at the shop, some food, before you take the medication.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Please, Father.
No, it's fine. It's from me. Nobody would know about it. All right?
Thank you.
Make sure you take the medication.
I'll take it to feel better.
All right. Take care of you.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
Yes, sir.
I can see that you are going to the shop.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's important because we're having some new assignments.
Yes, sir.
So, are you fine?
I'm fine, sir.
Are you sure you're really fine?
Sir, I'm fine. I'm fine, sir. I'm fine.
You mean you don't feel sick? Your leg is not paining you?
No, sir, I'm fine.
Your legs are not paining you?
No way is paining me, sir. I'm fine, sir.
But in case if you feel sick, or you have any feeling, of being sick, don't hesitate to tell me. You can actually call me, okay?
I'm perfectly okay, sir.
Then I know you've eaten, but in case you're hungry, you can go to any of these eateries. Good eateries. You can take one of the cars. Yes. You go and eat, okay? For you, okay?
No need, sir. I've already eaten in the house. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes, sir. You know, I now eat once a day. So I'm okay, sir.
It's alright, but don't tell me you are trekking, because you can call any of these taxi companies to take you.
Sir, I'm fine, sir. I'm okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Obed, you have to be very careful with those people, or else they go do you wetin they do me.
Nah, I tell you, Kim, since when you come from house and office, things just change.
Stop going to them to tell them that you're sick, or demanding anything from them, because any money they spend on you, they'll make sure that they deduct it from the money that meant to settle you with.
Guy, I don't understand.
Mr. Benson and his wife have sold their soul to the devil. I served them for 5 years, and after serving them for 5 years, they gave me 300,000 naira. Instead of 5 million naira that was initially agreed, they gave me 300,000 naira.
300?
I'm telling you. So you have to be very careful with them. Those people are very, very wicked. They are demons in human form. Because any money they spent on you, any kobo, they are going to deduct it from the money that is going to settle you with. So you have to be very careful with them.
You know, I wonder, sometimes, when I'm sick,
yeah,
they will now be, aggressively be asking me if I need more things, if I need juice.
Yes, as if they care.
Like I'm one favorite child, though.
My dear, don't mind them. They know what they are doing. So you have to be very careful with them.
Yeah.
Or else.
So how are you coping now?
My dear, thank God a friend of mine promised to support me with some money to start my own business. Right. Yeah.
Oh, evening. Come. Obed, come and sit down. I want you to sit down. I just want to have a little discussion with you. No, come. It's just to talk. Not to worry. My parents are not in. They went out with a friend, so there's nobody in the house. Come and sit down.
But still,
Oh, but I won't eat you. Come and sit down.
regardless, I have to, respect your privacy.
I am the one who's asking you to sit. I want my privacy as well, but I'm asking you to sit down with me. Come on, sit down. You can have some drink as well. Oh, but can you... You know what? Sit. Sit down. It's all right. There's nobody in the house. All right? So I wanted to ask, the medication, how far? I hope you're feeling better.
Yes, the medication you gave me, thank you very much.
Obed, I said there is nobody in the house. Calm down.
I'm calm. Where did you say Oga went to? Sorry, I'm calm.
Okay, so tell me, the shop, how was it today? You guys made sales? I heard there were no issues.
Yeah, we made sales. We sold 4 cars today.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Yes, and somebody gave us deposit for 2.
You're talking to me and not to the
no,
game.
Just the gate is...
I just wanted to know where the security guard.
Okay, so you were saying somebody made a deposit of
It's not.
Honey, I am sure that boy was having fever this morning. He was still carrying it and was doing his chores. Even when I met him sweating profusely, felt his forehead. His temperature was very high. It is said he wasn't feeling feverish, that he wasn't sick. That is the way it happens to him anytime he exercises, that he'll be sweating and if his temperature will be high. It's a shock.
Hey, that boy, the boy must be a wizard. I suspect he knows what we are trying to do. But God will not allow it.
Amen. Amen.
See, my problem now is this. Now that he's refusing to get sick, what are we going to do? You know this is his last year with us. And if we don't do something very fast, we are going to pay him his full entitlement too. And you know what that means? We can't afford that too. So this thing is on your table now. You know you are the strategist, the expert. What are we going to do?
Honey, I think I know what to do.
Oh God. I trust you. My computer.
Excuse me.
Alice! These are brain there. Hey! She's going to develop another app now. Thank God I married somebody like you.
Hi, good day. Please, I'm here to see the man that was brought in by my parents.
Oh, is it the one that has a fractured bone?
Yes, please, where can I find him?
Okay, go upstairs at the second floor. Ward 3, you'll find him there.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Obed. Obed.
Sonia.
What happened?
Sonia, what are you doing here?
You told me you were admitted in the hospital. I had to calm down.
Yes, I did, but I didn't tell you to leave school now.
Listen, that's not the issue. What happened?
As I was walking out of my room, I slipped and I fell.
You slipped and fell?
Yes.
Did you step on anything?
I think I stepped on, oil. And I dislocated my leg. But I'm better now, I'm fine.
Oil?
Yes.
How did oil get to your door? I mean, how?
I don't know, but I'm better. See, I'm fine. Just slight pain here, but I'm fine. I've told your father, but he insisted I must be here for another week.
My father asked you to stay here for another week.
Yes. I told him I'm fine. He said I should stay for 1 week, that the doctor should not release me.
You know what, I'm sorry about this, but you'll be fine, okay? So have you had anything to eat? I brought you fruits.
The kind of thing I've been eating for the past 4 days, I don't understand. Your father has been ordering Chinese food for me.
My father has been ordering what?
Chinese food. I've been eating Chinese food for 4 days now. I told him I don't understand the kind of food. He said it's good for me to get better, like to help my bones.
Wow. Okay, it's fine. I brought you fruits. I'll go out later to get you something better, okay? Just manage this.
Yeah, please, I don't mean to be greedy, but please, if you can get me pounded yam.
Whatever it is you want, I'll get for you. It's okay.
This Chinese food, I don't understand. I don't understand how Chinese food is good for bones again. My father, he's doing too much, but I thank God for having a master like you. I think he cares.
And you've been having this for 4 days.
4 days.
I tell you. You see, from day one I got into the house, Sonia has been nothing but an angel, a friend, a counselor, a guardian, somebody you can entrust your goodwill with. But you see, her parents, those two, they have passion for evil. I mean, sometimes I wonder, I ask myself, how could such an evil couple give birth to somebody who has a heart of gold, somebody who has a heart of God? How possible? How possible? I'll say it again. You see, those two, her parents, they have mega huge passion for evil. I say it anytime, any day. They are evil.
This is really deep. So tell me, what happened afterwards?
Sweetheart, that boy, he's becoming too careful for my liking. He doesn't complain of any sickness. He doesn't request for anything. I mean, I'm getting uncomfortable.
In that case, we'll have to make him fall sick. We have to create unnecessary expenses on his head. If not, we will end up spending so much that we won't have any means of covering it.
You are right, too. So, how do we go about it?
We have to give him food poisoning. And it has to be huge enough so that he can be admitted in the hospital. If you spend that money, how do you recover your money? You just go like that.
This is my wife, man. You are smart, too.
Will I be this beautiful and not have sense?
This your brain is computer.
To be a waste now.
That's a smart one. That's what we do. Hey! Give me a kiss.
Look at, you're saying something like this and you're doing.
I must combine pleasure with business.
Really now?
Sonia, are you okay?
What did you say?
I just asked if you're okay, but you didn't respond to me.
Oh, yeah, yes, I'm fine.
But you don't listen.
I don't. Listen, Chioma, whatever it is something beyond your control. It's better left unsaid, alright?
Sonia, you're scaring me. What is it?
You don't need to be scared, but I fear for another.
What do you mean you fear for another?
Chioma, can you just let me be? I don't... Obed,
Can you explain to me what just happened now? What's that?
It's
It's what?
Choma, listen, this is not something you understand. I'd rather
So
you just let it.
And came up with 2 bed charges and medications, which is not enough to make us hold on for some time. Listen, we have to map out some strategies to make more money.
I think you're right. But you know now, I don't have any problem with you by my side. The master strategist. You know, your computer brain is loaded with correct Microsoft software that... Stop what now?
Flattering me.
No, come on.
Anyways, I have set a huge trap for him, and very soon he will jump into it like a big rat.
Ooh. So, can you just let me in on the trap?
About the devil.
Good evening, sir. Good evening,
Hi, Obed. Good evening.
Sir, Mahmoud has sent the 6 cars down. They delivered. But you see, the drivers were agitating for their money. So I told them to calm down, that first thing tomorrow morning we'll give them their money. So please, if you can, just sign off the money to me. So first thing, like I promised, I'm going to give you.
That's okay. So, tomorrow morning, before you leave, I will give you the money.
Thanks.
If you still need more money, you know, for you to maybe fill another car with fuel and go with them and all that, I don't mind. Just
No. Everything is okay, sir. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the 3 going to the police state will go. There's no problem. There's no need, sir. Everything is fine. Okay, thanks.
Go get him up
Yes, sir.
on the fridge.
Okay.
He's behaving as if he's now the manager of the company, the CEO of the company.
this boy wants to take over my company from me. Hey! Huh? What was that?
Let me get this.
Huh? What is that? What's it?
My China way.
I can recognize this.
My China way,
Hey!
Hey!
Sorry, ma. I didn't know.
Oh, shut up!
Mom, it was a mistake. He didn't mean to break the plates.
Will you shut up? Who asked for your opinion?
Exactly.
Give me the 250,000 naira.
200.
Give it to me! Were you not the person that gave me the money?
I gave you the dollars.
You transferred it to my account and I sent it to them. They delivered this.
Ma, the plate was not supposed to be. I didn't know, ma. I didn't know when I opened it.
I can recognize this plate.
250,000 naira and give us some. Honey, let me be smelling it.
Who kept the plate on top of the food?
Jesus, are you not the one handling the kitchen?
Mom, even at that, 250,000 naira cannot buy that plate.
I will use it to cut off your mouth. Sonny, I'm looking for my trouble. Sonny! I'll use it to pierce your eyes and get, in fact, sell back your eyes to cover my money. What is that?
Sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Give me my 250,000 naira. I'll put you up for sale.
Mom, Mom, please, at least listen.
Sonia!
It was a mistake.
I said shut up, don't be talking which mistake.
Mistake does
A
not.
grown-up man like this.
He does not say anything. Pay me my money. All money answers everything.
Obed. I called this meeting, for us to discuss something very important. because you've worked for us for a very long time now. You have served us meritoriously.
Still what?
Okay.
Steward has been very
His
nice.
stewardship
Stewardship.
is uncomparable,
Yes.
Is it uncomparable or incomparable?
Incomparable.
Incomparable, okay. And I went to night school. You see, you have tried. You moved our company to a different level. You understand? I will appreciate. As a matter of fact, my family and I are very grateful to you, and we will miss you. We'll miss you. As a matter of fact, we would have appealed for you to stay longer, but of course you have to live your life also. So all we need to do is to wish you success in your future endeavors. Your balance sheet is here, and given our agreement of the past, you have really worked hard, and your settlement money is here. This is your settlement, as agreed.
I don't understand, sir. I don't understand. Is this? I thought, sir, is this the 5 million you're supposed to settle me with, sir? I even thought it was dollars. Sir, I don't understand, sir.
Due to include the balance sheet, your money and conduct.
Conduct, you cannot really quantify it in terms of naira and kobo.
How about the plates he broke?
Oh yes, the plate is there now. The plate is 250,000.
And many more like that.
Is here. And also, he stayed in the hospital and.
I don't understand. I mean, you're supposed to. That can be 250,000 naira for 5 years. I mean, sir, please, with due respect, sir, I have my own records too. I kept everything for the past.
No. See,
include that plate.
No, you may check, sir, because the way this thing is now, sir.
No. You can stay there.
I check.
I have my records,
sir.
No, your record. Did you add that plate of 250?
Let me explain to you. You have 250,000 there, and when I did the plus and minus, the plate that you wishfully broke, and you were taking drops, when you go into clients instead of you, or trek self so that can save money. Then you spent 5 nights at the hospital.
With a lot of drugs.
And you were eating in this house.
No problem,
sir. Our private wards.
Everything I ate, when the drop I took, you said I should take the drops, sir, with Sylvester, sir. Everything was a complete work, sir. I never took anything, but I tried to.
So who pays? And so how many 720,000?
Hold on. Which calculator did you use to add your own?
Imagine.
Dad, this is not fair.
Just shut up. We are talking. Let me just tell you something you don't know. You see this, my wife. Just calm down. You see this, my wife. You see here. Her brain is computer, and it's loaded with Microsoft software to calculate my own. So if you are using calculator, your calculator will not work well.
Oh, my receipts. Your calculator has error. No, sir. Even if you're going to take everything, including your plates, but it says 250,000, I'm supposed to get.
Sir. In this world, it doesn't matter how good you are to them. Then go show you their color. So be careful. Then go show you their real color. Adequate dangerous. Aqua no devil.
My dear doctor, what will I do?
Oh my God! Hell! Chimo! You are welcome.
So be careful now. I become dangerous.
I am happy to see you, my son. Hey! I'm happy to see you. Oh, am I dreaming?
Mama, you are not dreaming. This is your son, brother Obed, standing right before you.
Oh, Obed, what is it? You're not looking good. Hope all is well. Talk to me. What is it? Oh, Obediah. Amarachi, I will take these bags inside. Take the bag inside.
Are you sure brother is okay?
But good. Obediah. How? Talk to me now, please. What is it?
Bro, imagine, after everything. That's it. After everything, after working for these people. Just look at how they paid me. They paid me with evil. 250,000 naira. About 250,000 naira instead of the agreed 5 million we signed. I mean, can you just imagine?
Is it because there is no man to fight our battle for us? God, I ask you, why? Why, God, why? Why did you allow such thing to happen to my son? Huh?
I mean, I don't understand. I don't know where to start from. I never for one day, God knows for one day I didn't steal from these people. For one day, I never stole from them, Mama. I never stole from them. And now every faithfulness I showed.
Obed, my son, the way of our Maker is just. If it pleases this God that what happens should happen, then let it be. But if not, the God of vengeance will rise and fight your battle for you. And I know one.
Amen.
My God will never forsake you. He will never allow you to be put to shame. He is the same God of yesterday, today, and forever. Obed, look at me. Lemanyangwa. What is my name?
I don't understand.
Obed. Will I mention my name? Go ahead. What does it mean?
Child is better than riches.
Obed, you are better than every riches I need on this earth. You are my pride. You are my riches. Obed, you are my treasure. As for that girl, that's your God's daughter that did everything possible to make sure she cares for you. Ah, heaven. If you are that God that I serve, you will surely bless that girl for me. You will meet to her all her needs. You will help that girl for me. So shall it be. So shall it be. So shall it be.
It's okay. God will fight battle for you. It's okay. It's okay.
I want you to give me.
Ah! Who am I seeing? Obed! Or is it your ghost? When did you come back?
Came in yesterday evening.
That means your bag must still be very heavy with different currencies and.
Obed, good afternoon.
Our wife, good afternoon.
When did you come back?
I heard your Betrayal money is 5 million. Plus other additions that's coming one way or the other.
Uncle, you heard it's 5 million, but I wasn't given 5 million, no. There's no 5 million at all.
If you are not giving 5 million, then how much were you settling with?
The truth of the matter is that
Hey, wait. Once you begin your sentence with all those, the truth of the matter, and long story is about to be told.
What I'm trying to tell you now is that...
We are saying the same thing now. We are saying the same...
See, let me just tell you, you see...
Listen, you don't have to be stingy. Just, if it is 5 million and above, there's no problem telling us you're talking to a lawyer. Don't forget. So relax.
Oh, that's it, Brother Wanko. The way things are now, I just feel like the next thing for me to do is to, buy an Okada, so I can be using it for transportation. That brings me to the fact of why I actually came to you. I need you to help me, since you stay in the village, to identify anywhere that I can get cheap Okada to buy, so I can be using it to be hustling in the meantime.
And this is it is not a good thing that this kind of a thing has happened, but your idea is a bright one. It's a bright one. It is it will be quite unbecoming for somebody like you to be idle, dormant. So it's a good thing. Maybe I'll look around. Maybe by tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I would have got good news for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Obed, you mean you did not bring anything?
Huh?
You mean you did not bring anything from the city? No talk like that now. At least they settle you with 250, abi? Hey, you should at least bring 50,000 naira for your brother. That is fair enough. 50,000 is not much. Somehow. You should at least bring something. That's how a good brother is supposed to do. You're a good brother. Act like a good brother. They settle you with something now. Chacha believing. At least bring something. Oh, no.
Father, 250,000 naira is what your heart told you to give to a man who has served you tirelessly and selflessly these past years? That is sheer wickedness, Father. I am disappointed at you and Mom.
Watch your tongue, young lady. Watch your tongue. You are disappointed at us. Okay, you don't like how much I gave to Obed, right?
Same thing you have given to other boys who were here before him. Father, you have a heart, you have a conscience. Does this even sound right to you? That is inhuman. Don't touch me. Does this whole thing even sound right to you? What if that boy were to be your son?
Oh, it doesn't sound right to me. But it sounds right to you to ask me for 500,000 and all other huge sums of money without thinking of how I made the money and where the money is coming from.
Sonia, you're taking this too far. After all these things Dad and Mama did are for our own good.
Exactly! Talk to her. And now let me warn you. If you continue like this, I will have no option but to shut you down. Yes, I will restrict you from getting any dime
then you will know how difficult it is to make money. Now get out of my sight. I said get out!
Papa, I said what I said and I know.
Get out before I load you there! Idiot! Nobody did you hear her?
Down. She will not do it again.
I have looked into this Okada thing you talked about and can emphatically suggest that you forget everything about Okada, all right? And focus on Keke. Keke? Yes, Keke. I have this client. I spoke with him. He is on Keke. So I spoke with him and he has this fairly used Keke.
Fairly used? No, fairly used. I want new one. New one is better now.
Obed, how much is new Keke? You don't know. It is between 800,000 and 1 million. How much do you have?
246,000, 4,000 naira used for my transport.
You still want to buy a new one? Okay, so I spoke with him and he agreed to take first installment, then subsequently you will pay until you offset the money. So you're going to pay him by installment. Yes, and I think it's good. It's something you should.
Okay. But you know, so I can manage now. I'll first give him. I can't give him 250. I'll first give him 240 because I need to, keep small money that I'll use to,
for fuel and you're right. Okay, 230 is fine. I'll call him so that I'll know when he will be in the office. I don't want us to go there and then his boys will be the people that will attend to us. You understand?
Bros, don't be angry. Are you sure the keke is in good condition? Because it's fairly used now, so I just want to know if it's good, if it's in.
No, I built the engine. You also asked me the condition of the tire, and I've told you the keke is there. We go there, we see the keke. Are you hungry?
Mama, good evening. Mama. Mama, what's the problem? Look at the way. Her body is very hot. Mama, talk to us now. What is wrong with you? Hey, Mama, what is it now? Please, Uche, run to the Okada junction. Check if you can see Brother Obed. Tell him to go right away. That Mama is dying.
Okay.
Run!
Okay.
Run!
Okay.
Mama is seriously sick. She broke down. Mama broke down. She's seriously sick.
What happened? Where is she?
I don't know. She's at home with Amara.
Amara?
Mama is seriously sick. We have to go home now. I don't know. Yes.
Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them.
So, brother, that's it too. You see, Mama fell ill and I had to rush her to the hospital. And then they demanded I should give deposit. Well, everything I gave them, they said it's not enough, but I told them I will come back, you know. So that's why I'm here, for you to, you know, come with me with money. Come with me with money so that let's go and give them at the hospital.
But have you been able to establish what was responsible for her breaking down at this point in time when there is no money?
Which establish what?
Go and see her mother. Go and see her and stop speaking too much English. Speaking too much English.
If you say I should go and see her, I will go. But take full responsibility of the fact that you are the one who has asked me to go.
Yes, I said you should go and see her. Go and see her.
What's all this now? Which was all this plenty English now? Please go inside, bring money. Let's go and see Mama now. Let's go and give Mama this thing now. Let's go and give them at the hospital.
It's alright, we'll go.
With money.
Do you have to add with money? Do you have to add it?
What is Mama doing with your presence now? It's with money now.
But you have been able to give them some. You give them some money, right?
I've given them, but it's not enough.
You don't have to put it's not enough. You have given them money. We can go.
So you have heard what the doctor said now. We still need more money to treat Mama. What are you bringing? I've given them everything now. So what are you bringing?
I heard when the doctor said, you know, but the thing is that anybody that is expecting me to bring money at this point in time, if I say that the person is unreasonable, it will seem as if I am being unnecessarily unreasonable. You understand? Why I'm saying this is that for more than 8 months now, the government has not paid us, you know, and every other thing, you know. I have been surviving by the mercy of my wife. You know that people think that she's a devil or she's, you know, but what they don't understand is that she is my shining angel. You understand?
Please, see, I'm not here to ask you of the status of your wife. That's not what I'm here for. We need money for Mama to be treated. That is it now. What do you have? Give us now. Give us. Let this woman be treated now.
Look, Brother Obed, if you ask me, I will tell you not to bother asking him of money. Because if he does, that Jezebel he calls a wife, she will punish him.
Huh? You see that thing I talk about? If I punish you now, you will turn red.
Forget about her. It's the money we need now. It's the money we need now.
I have, there's this 35,000 naira my wife gave me to keep for her. I think I will call her on the phone and ask her if she could lend it to me, right? We can use it and then I will pay her later, right? And
Please call her now. Call her.
hey, shut up. I have a call. Do you know who is calling? Okay, it's my wife that is calling. You see? My precious. This mama's illness is not a small something, no. Do you know that the doctor is requesting, in fact, demanding 182,500 as deposit before they can start any treatment? I don't know, but we'll try anything, you know, whatever we can, we'll also to raise the money.
The money I gave you to keep for me, do you still have it?
Yes, I still have it. I still have the money.
Okay. Give it to Obed as one part of contribution. Let me find a way to complete it.
Ah, oh, okay. Thank you, my love. Ah.
What did she say?
So how far now?
My wife just said I should, she asked me if I still have that money she asked me to keep. I said yes. You heard when I said yes. Yeah. So she said I should contribute it. Yes.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. At least it's better than nothing. At least let's just contribute that 5,000. So where is it now?
Obed, do I look like a bullion van? We'll go to the house. We'll collect it.
Along. My guy, calm down now. Which one? Calm down now. What's the worry you? Along. Nah, my guy, calm down now. Why you like this now? Calm down. No. I mean, this guy. Now, come on, relax now. Don't drive again, no. This is the last stop. Calm down now. What's the worry you now? I don't tell you before.
It's okay. But Mama, you would have stayed at the hospital. Uncle Obed won't be happy that we allowed you to leave the hospital against medical orders. Eh?
No. Uche, my daughter. Let me go to my house. It's better I go to my house. Besides, Obed has spent everything he has on my health. He doesn't have money again. I am feeling for that, my son. Let me go. As you can see, I'm stronger now than before. Because I'm lower.
Mama Ekwerom. Mama, I still insist you need medical attention. Hey. Because you've not even taken the injection and drugs prescribed for you. You need to take it completely so you get better.
Mama, she's right.
Yes. Obed will go back to the hospital and bring the drugs for me. He will go there and bring it. I want to go and rest in my house. So you allow me to go. Let me go.
No, you need to take your drugs and injections so you get better for us. Please. Eh?
I want to go to my house.
I want you to get better. Please, I don't want anything to happen to you, Mama.
Nothing will happen to me. Nothing.
She'll be fine.
Nothing.
Why?
I will not die.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Obed, my son, I've tried. I've tried.
You need to
my God will bless that my son for me.
You need to try for him so you take your drugs and injection so you get better.
Don't get bad, boy. Okada.
Obed! Wait a minute. I can't be. Obed! Oh my goodness! Obed! Yes!
So what are you doing here? What are you doing in my village?
Come on, I know you didn't miss me. I missed you and I've been looking for you everywhere. I had to come down here to look for
Sonia!
you. Yes!
What? Do your parents know you're here?
What kind of silly question is that? If they knew I was coming down here, you think they would have allowed me?
Sonia!
No! You know what? You shouldn't be asking me cross questions. Take me to where you live. I mean, I want to know your heart.
Sonia! This girl is stubborn. Don't worry, you Sonia!
What are you doing with the keke?
Long story. Sonia, what are you... Hey. Tell your mama, say I go pay her, I'll come back. Yeah? Don't worry. Let's go. You're stubborn. What are you doing here? It's a long story. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry, just follow me behind. Sonia, in my village. Hey, Sonia, how did you find me?
Well, I was asking questions and...
Sonia, just follow me behind.
Okay, I'll... I'm so excited to see you.
This girl, you're stubborn. This girl, you're
Okay, I'll
stubborn.
just
This girl, you're too stubborn. You're just too stubborn.
for you everywhere. I'm so
Mama, see, you have to finish this food so you can take your drug. Oh yeah,
I
take
am.
this one.
I'm eating the food. I'm eating it.
I know you're trying, but you have to eat more. You see?
Why now? Why did you leave the hospital? Why?
Obed, I decided on my own to come back. I told you I don't like the smell of hospitals, so I come back.
Why did you allow her leave? Why did you allow her?
Brother, we tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen.
Obed, stop. Stop blaming Uju over my decision. She tried stopping me, but I said no. I want to come home.
What's going on here? Is she not feeling well?
She wasn't supposed to. She's been in the hospital for weeks now. I mean, and she just left the hospital when the doctor said she shouldn't have.
My daughter, who are you?
She's Sonia, Oga Benson's daughter, the one who looks at you.
Oh, yeah. My daughter, you're welcome. Uche, please go inside and bring seat for her to sit down.
Okay, Mama. It's okay, fine.
Don't you know you have an important visitor? The first thing you would do is to bring her seat to sit down. You're here blaming me for my decision.
Mama, it's okay. I'm fine, alright? You'll be fine as well. Okay?
You're welcome, my daughter. My daughter, you're welcome. Don't mind.
You, Mama. Thank you. So you mean you now drive keke in this village?
Yes, now, what can I do? I mean, I use it to, hustle. And of course, help my ailing mother.
I'm really sorry about what happened in the city. I really wanted to help, but I was too weak to do anything there.
No, you owe me nothing now. You owe me nothing. No. You owe me nothing. I mean, I perfectly understand.
And then I've been trying to reach you on the phone. I couldn't get you. What happened? Your line has been turned off.
I had to sell my phone, because of my ailing mother.
Wait, you sold your phone? A phone because of... Okay, give me a minute, alright?
Okay.
I'll be back. Okay, so this is a phone I used to use, for just you can use this for the meantime. We'll get something better later. Okay? Oh, but go ahead, it's just a small phone. You still have your SIM card with you, right?
Yes, it's still functional. Thank you.
Okay, I'll do you a transfer. I need your account number.
Account number. My account is dormant. So I mean, where is money to deposit? So there's no account for now.
Okay, have this. This should be roughly 20,000 naira. I want you to get the account reopened. Alright? Obed, go ahead. Have it. So you deposit that and then we'll take it up from there.
You do too much, oh. Thank you.
Obed, that is just 20,000 so you could access your account. That is the reason I give you that money.
Thank you.
It's nothing, alright? Are you crying?
Obed! Obed!
Bros.
You are counting money.
Bros. That's my elder brother. Bros, this is Sonia, Oga Benson's daughter, the one I told you who looks out for me.
Yes. Oh my God. Sit down, sit down, sit down.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Sit down, sit down. Ah! Oh my God.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just look at how her smile is. Your smile has just lit up everywhere. And your elegant personality has just mesmerized me.
Wow.
Bros.
That's huge.
Bros.
Look at her hair, cascade of beauty.
Thank you.
You know, when you were when I walked in and you stood up, I just took a look. You know, the curvilinear structure of your everything and the physiognomy is...
Bros.
I am very proud of you, my brother. I am very proud of you.
Thank you, bros.
Thank you very much. You have a good sense of humor and I like it.
Love you, bro.
Chioma, are you saying that Sonia didn't tell you where she was going when she left today?
I said she went to Tina's place and she said she's not coming back today. I told you now, Mom, the time you asked me.
Chioma, you told me. Don't rub it in. You told me. Then why would she do something like that? Why would she go outside to sleep? A young girl sleeping outside her father's house. Huh?
Alice, she told you that she will spend the night outside. Look, it's high time you called your daughter to order. Yes, because I'm tired of these incessant, nauseating behaviors. Look, if you don't stop her now, then I will do it my own way. I'm sick and tired of all this. What is it?
Dad, Mom, I think Sonia is old enough to take care of herself. People worry too much and it's not good for your health.
What did you say? No, you are not telling us that our daughter is old enough to take care of herself, to sleep outside. You, this morat!
Hey!
Now get out from here! Idiot!
You're planning to do it yourself.
Get out! Can you imagine that? It's not that daughter take care of herself. Idiot!
Even she too, she's grown.
I am short of words. My daughter,
Mama,
I don't have anything to give to you. But today I pray for you. My God will continue blessing you for me.
Amen.
He will put smile on you the way you have put smile in the face of my son.
Amen.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Mama. You're welcome. But you don't need to thank me. Whatever I do for Obed here, I do for him and him alone. It's not even enough.
It's okay, my daughter. May God bless you.
Amen.
Hoping to see you next time.
Mama, that is not a problem. I will come here whenever I am free.
Are you sure?
I promise, Mama. I will. Mama, I need to go now. It's running late.
Yes. Let me see how often I can.
Take care of yourself.
I will, Mama. I will. It's nice to meet you. Oh, take care. All right, I will take good care of yourself. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Bye bye.
All right,
Mama. Bye bye.
She's such a nice girl.
Yeah. Mama, she's really in love with brother. Do you see the way she was looking at him?
Are you serious?
Yes. I like her.
God. I pray folks.
I'm glad you're here.
Well, thank you.
Okay, so I want to ask, do you intend to do the same kind of business my father does?
I mean, my whole body yearns for the business. I mean, that's the business I know. I mean, after school, that is the business I know. But what can I do under the present circumstance? I'll just accept my fate the way things are.
Which means you know the business very well?
Yes, now. Yes. 5 years with your father. That's the business I know. That is my business. That's in fact, I was born for that business. But why are you even asking me this question? Because I don't really understand why.
That is the reason I was asking those questions. That is 10 million naira. Obed, I want you to get started. Obed, I want you to get something doing. I want you to go into the same business my father does. Obviously, you are good at it. I want you to have a better life. I know the money is quite small, but I just want you to start up something and then we will see where that takes us to.
Julia, why?
Okay, Obed. I don't need you to do that. I don't need you to thank me or to start or getting emotional. I had to do this because it's the right thing for me to do. That is what my parents ought to do. I just want you to manage it. I remembered I had your account number on my phone from the last time I sent money to you. That's why I sent the money to your account. Please do well to manage it. Okay? I believe in you. I do.
Can I hug you?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
We don't hammer.
Hey!
Brother, it has landed.
It has happened. It has happened.
Where are they?
Mama! Mama, it has happened. Hey! Mama. What is it? Mama.
I've done the impossible. Mama.
Sonia transferred
10 million naira.
Hey!
I mean, I was working for 5 million. Now 10 million.
Everybody should sleep happily.
Amen. I was working for 5 years for 5 million. Now 10 million. In how many days? 10 million, Mama.
That's it. I mean, that is just what I've told you.
Good day, sir.
How are you?
Fine. Brother, I'm going to the shop. But first, I'll go to Chief Amadi's office to get the check.
Alright, tell Chief Amadi that the 2 cars he's expecting will be cleared next week, so he will have them, alright? My regards to his wife.
Okay, brother.
You mean all this happened? Every single thing. Every single detail. Now, you know one thing is this. I went to school and I served my boss very well. 5 years, I learned that business inside out. Alright? Now, with the money Sonia gave me, I opened my own car mart. But the intelligent thing I did was not to buy my own cars, but then to go buy from my father, who is an established, car dealer. For cheap, or cheaper as I would say, added my own money, and then I was making my own gains.
Then I kept doing that and started making my own turnover just like that. I kept it going. I was focused. I didn't lose focus, okay? Now, I now went further. I established myself with, some of his agents abroad. And that is where I am today. That's how I was able to achieve what I've been able to achieve. Being focused, being smart.
Interesting.
Of course.
Interesting. And now you want to marry their daughter. This whole thing is complicating, nigga. And I bet you are surely pitching a tent in a lion's den.
Listen, forget about their being evil. Forget about those two. I've looked beyond that. Listen, you see those two? Those evil people, Sonia's parents, they cannot comprehend what I've become today. They can't. I mean, after everything they've done to me, they cannot comprehend the fact that I am now so successful. It torments them. My success torments them. And to add it up, having Sonia as my wife, yes, my wife, is something they deem highly unacceptable. Highly unacceptable. They can't take it.
So now, going forward, what is your plan? I mean, what do you intend to do? Because that man threatened to abort the baby. Your baby with Sonia.
Let him try it. Let them try it. If they try it, I will sue them with everything I have. With everything little and everything big I possess. Let them try it. No, let them try it. The Obed they knew then, it's not the Obed sitting before you now. Let them just try it. Let them try it. With my blood, I will sue them. I will give them war. Let them try it. What, my child? Let them just try.
Just have to be careful, man. This is really serious. Huh? How can human beings be this mean?
Let them try.
Nze, with what I've seen, I am impressed. I like the site.
I told you that you will like it.
Yes, you said so. So, how much are you selling?
Well, considering the size and the location of the land, you should go into...
Look, Nze, stop beating me. Just tell me, how much are you selling?
For lease, it's 500,000. But if you want to buy it, 26 million. The price is not much.
It's alright. I will lease it for 5 years. Okay? I'll pay you for 5 years. Right? So you send me your account number and transfer it. You have it.
Just like that.
Anyway, I have to leave. Okay? I will transfer the money tomorrow, or you prefer cash?
I prefer cash.
Yes. It's all right. So, make sure you get it as well. Alright? So, now what's the problem? Excuse me. Yeah, sweetheart. Oh yes, I'm on the site right now. As a matter of fact, I just finished negotiating with myself. It's alright, I'll give you details when you pick. Okay? Alright. Love you. Okay, so, Etiko, I have to leave. Alright?
Be well assured that the papers is there. Once you make payments.
Good day, Zamadi.
Good day, young man. Do I know you?
Of course you don't, but I believe in due course you definitely will. I actually heard that this your wonderful property is actually for, lease, and I am really interested.
So you have interest in it?
Of course I'm interested in it, yes.
Oh, no. You are quite a little late. I just leased it to Mr. Benson for 5 years.
And I meant to understand you leased it out for 500,000 per year. Well, consider this day your lucky days because I am here to buy and not lease. And my straight offer is 30 million naira. And I won't move from here until you get your allot. Deal or no deal?
Honey, I'm back. Alonso, what are you talking about? Hey, but we just struck a deal. What do you mean you are no longer interested? So what is informing this change of mind? Hello? Hello? Nze? He got the call on me. Honey? I'll be back.
Madam! Yes, ma'am. Madam, I don't know. This one self choke me. No, ma'am. Should I call him? Okay.
Here's Justice. Okay, thank you. Justice, thank you very much. Thank you. So, has your phone talked to you? My bank manager says it's done.
Yeah. I have received that.
Good.
You're wonderful.
It's okay. It's all right. Listen.
You got the call on me. We're talking, I was not hearing you. So what were you saying?
I'm no longer interested in selling my property. I want to make use of it. In fact, to be honest with you, this young man here has paid 30 million.
What is the meaning of this? And you, Obed or whatever you call yourself, you have the guts, you have the temerity to challenge me over what I want to buy. I mean the property I've already negotiated with this man to buy. I think you are chewing more than you can swallow. And for you, Nze, I thought you were an honorable man. Why did you change your mind? Why did you just change what we have agreed on? Why did you change?
Money. Yes. As a businessman, wouldn't you do the same?
I mean. Now let me further buttress what he just asked you. As a businessman, won't you do the same as a businessman if you're a businessman? Huh? I mean, you don't come to a land to till the land with empty hands. No! You don't come to this kind of sumptuous property and say you want to lease. No! You buy! Leasing is cheap! And of course, it goes synonymous with you. Now listen. You have given me a job. You're my second job. Which means any move you make, I am faster than your shadow. Any financial move you make, I'll be
behind you, faster than your shadow, behind you, in front of your financial shadow. I will break you down. I will take you to where, of course, you should belong, which is being a beggar or pauper, because, of course, you despise your humble beginnings. I will cripple you. It's a promise.
Have you finished? No, have you finished ranting? Now let me educate you, because I know you are a bloody illiterate. You need to decide as to when to lease and when to buy. It's not a function of wealth, but a function of strategy, if you don't know. Let me tell you, when I started making money, you were still in the womb of your mother. So talking about wealth, you cannot compete with me. Okay? But I think I'm belittling myself for discussing with a non-entity, a small boy like you. So I cannot bring myself down to discuss with you. And as for you, you are so cheap. Excuse me.
Well, you call me illiterate, let me tell that part to you. I get am before no be property. Best way hit last, 9 day buy latest. Oga, please let's go.
Oh my, Bisala.
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you. This is my village.
You mean you're from this village?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Thank God I met you. Please, help me locate this address.
Okay.
Wow, good to see you.
You are still looking very beautiful.
Look it here for me. Do you know the place?
Yes. Yes. Hey!
So good to see you. I've missed you.
Oh my God. Good to see you.
Wow, look at you.
Hey, I'm looking at myself. Come, let me take you there.
Whoa, it's good to see you. See you. I miss our olden days school time. I can't sleep there. I can't. The room is so empty. No nothing. They should have told me ahead of time. So I will make another arrangement. Look at this, is almost 6 o'clock. Sorry I'm bothering you. Can you take me to a hotel? If it takes me paying with my salary, I don't mind. I can't sleep there.
The problem is that we don't have hotels in this village.
What? So what am I going to do? Where do I sleep? Oh.
If you don't mind, I can take you to my house.
Your house?
Yes.
I have never been so humiliated in my life like I was today. Because of that idiot! Hey? He's not only trying to ruin my business, he's trying to run me out of it. Hey. Huh? Just imagine that little brat, Obed. He looked at my face, eyeball to eyeball, and told me that he made me. Obed made Chief Benson because of this idiot.
Have you seen it? Have you seen the shame you are bringing upon us, your parents? What did we do wrong? Look at the effort we put in giving you the best gift.
Mother, please, can you just stop this emotional blackmail already? Even the Bible says, give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar and give to God what belongs to God. If you had given to him what duly belongs to him, this fracas wouldn't be breeding right now.
Will you keep quiet, idiot? You want me to load you? Idiot!
You want to slap me, Father? You know you wouldn't dare. You won't do it, Father. Oh, you think I have forgotten about Orina, right? That is something to think about.
Benson, for the last time, what do you know about Orina? I mean, what is going on? What are you not telling me?
You can't get something from nothing. Eh? I don't know what she's talking about. You've asked me several and I've told you that. I know nothing about it.
Pardon me.
Eh?
No problem.
Ask her now.
No problem. Since you don't want to tell me yourself, I will find out myself.
What does she know? This little devil. She's a demon.
Chalokwa. Who is this woman?
Why are you bringing her to my house without telling me?
Bisola, meet my wife, Ebele. Ebele, Bisola, we were in the university together. She's a great friend.
Your wife is beautiful.
Yes.
I know you have good eyes for everything.
Yes, you're right.
It's my pleasure to meet you.
Uncle, we and I need to talk.
Let me just a minute. Let me take her inside and then.
I said we need to talk. Now. Don't make me angry. Start talking. Who is she? Is she not my co-wife?
Eh? God forbid. God forbid that I will share you with another woman when you are the most beautiful and most endowed woman God has placed on earth.
So, who is she? And why is she having that big bag?
No, it's a small bag. I ran into her. She was stranded. So out of the magnanimity of my benevolence, I decided to assist. Way back in school, she was always there for me. You know, she helped me academically, you know, and financially. So I decided to, you know, I just want us to accommodate her for. She's not staying forever.
So, how long is she staying?
That is what I am not exactly certain of. But the thing is that she's not staying for long. She came for a project, and once the project finishes, she will relocate back to her base.
Look, let me tell you, 2 weeks. Yes, I give her just 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, let her go back to where she's coming from.
It's alright, 2 weeks. I think by 2 weeks they will finish.
Yes, 2 weeks. Let it not pass. 2 weeks. Let her go back to where she's coming from.
It's alright now. Eh? It's alright.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
My husband, don't worry. I'll help and take it inside.
Thank you so much.
What do you know about Uren?
Mother, why would you be asking me that question right now?
Sonia, you used her to threaten your father. That means you know something. Tell me that thing you know.
Mom.
What is it?
Mom, please. I don't know anything. Dad has never lied to you. I mean, you've always trusted him, so I would advise you continue to do that.
Urena, don't take me for a fool. You know very well that I am not a fool. I saw the way your father flinched in guilt when you made mention of that name. What do you know? What are you two not telling me?
Mother, I don't know anything. I only used that as an excuse so that Dad wouldn't hit me. That's the only reason I said that. I don't know anything, Mom.
What are you looking at? I'm sure you are wondering about the whereabouts of your incompetent guilty boy. Don't worry. My boys are already taken care of. Adequate.
You know, I know of a vulture named Benson. Now my question to this vulture is, what is that vulture around my abode?
I want to assume I didn't hear you.
Of course.
Obed, I am here to warn you. If you don't desist from meddling in my life and my affairs, I promise you, I will take everything and anything that gives you happiness away from you.
And I will in turn tell you this, that a vulture has a friend called a lizard. And that lizard stays in a crack house, doesn't make it its owner. Listen to me. This is who I'm talking to you. It would be very wise of you, old man, to leave my premises this minute. Else what? Else your forefathers will have a new visitor, and trust me, they will not be happy.
Now, little boy, listen to me. And listen real good. I am here to give you the last warning. If you don't stop meddling in my affairs, you will die of death.
Cheap words. Cheap, outdated words.
Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. Are they quite dangerous? Aqua no devil. So be careful. Move it. So be careful. Catch up on dangerous. Even to give a gun, so be careful. If I get dangerous. So be careful. Dangerous.
Dad.
Where is your conscience? Where is the love? I thought you said you love me. Show me the love. The good if in a memo. It breaks my heart. The judge got a trouble way on the
How do I look?
You look absolutely stunning and dazzling.
Thank you. That's why I like you. Your eyes for beautiful things have always been astounding. Thank you.
What is it now? That I allowed you to stay in this house. You should always remember that one boy here is my husband and I'm his wife. What is it now? Are you planning on seducing him and taking him away from me?
Ebube, what exactly has she done wrong that has made you to attack her this way?
No, you won't see anything wrong. You won't see anything wrong. Look, I've not changed you. No, I have not changed at all. I'm still that same old Ebube. Not because I allowed that to stay in this house doesn't mean I've changed. I have not changed at all. I'm still that same old Ebube. So if you do anyhow, I'll give you anyhow.
Uncle, I will see you.
Okay, all right.
Hey. Stay here and fool yourself. Don't go and see your brother Obed. I just returned to the village.
Obed is in this village. My brother.
No, not Obed, your brother. Don't go and see him. Stay here and be looking at the waist. The waist that is not even as big as my own. See waist that you have here. No, you will not look. You can't be looking at her. Go and be looking at her now. Follow her. Follow waist. Follow her and go.
She has won now. Don't go. Go back to see from there.
So, Mama, the truth of the matter is that Sonia's parents have refused us getting married. But in actual sense, right now, Sonia is pregnant for me. Yes. We have discussed and decided to have a court wedding. That's why I came, to you for advice and consent.
My son, Sonia is a nice girl. But there's nothing greater than the blessing of one's parents.
I don't know if you have discussed with Mr. Benson to know his reason of not allowing the both of you to get married.
Mama, I have done that. I mean, I've done that, but...
Even when child is involved?
My brother, as protected under the Marriage Act of the Nigerian law, it has become imperative that you go that route of court wedding. She's a nice girl. Go for it.
Mama, I agree with him. I think the court wedding will be the best thing.
Yes. If you people say so, then why the most someone? How?
Alice, I'm worried. I've actually been thinking. You know, it's getting close to 2 months now since Sonia is pregnant. If we don't do something fast about it, there will be a serious problem.
The whole thing is getting too much. Honestly. What is just we do in this case? Because I will hate myself for life if she eventually gives birth to that baby in her womb. It will pain me so much. Won't even forgive myself to see her do that.
Alice, I love my daughter. You know, it is out of love for the child that makes a parent to force the child to take an injection. So, I think the best thing we should do right now is to force her. She's our child.
I would suggest we drug her. Because this thing you just said now is not going to work. Then we'll drug her, we'll take her to the hospital. Then the doctor will be able to do what he wants.
Alice, Alice, Alice.
That's my name.
Now tell me, what can I do without you? You are a partner indeed. You have solution to every problem. It's your computer brain. Thank God for giving me this kind of wife. See, you know what we'll do now? You will handle the drugging. Then I will look for a good doctor that you can trust to handle the
Leave it to me, I'll handle
the extraction.
Of course.
Sonia, you have to be careful. I don't like the way Dad was looking at you when you were sleeping on the couch.
Thanks for the tips, Chima.
You're
But you know,
welcome.
deep down my heart, I know Dad and Mom wants to hurt my child.
So, what plans do you have for the pregnancy and Obed?
You're planning to have a court wedding.
Wow!
And I will need you to stand as my witness that day. Obed has gone to his village to tell... Let's go.
Act it.
Obed has gone to his village to tell his people about it.
That's good. You know I always got your back.
I know. And make sure nobody hears about it.
Nobody.
Said I shouldn't put AC for you.
Yes, I love this natural breeze. Okay. I don't need AC. Yeah, bro. Leave it for me.
Please. I've been talking to you. Please, follow me to the city. Let me teach you business. Come and do business. Leave this village.
Mama, can you people help me? And beg Obed to leave me alone for now. Do you know, if I leave this village, are you aware that everybody here is stubborn? People are causing trouble up and down because of land. Too many land cases to adjudicate. And there's nobody. See, all you need to do is just bring small money. You open a small chamber here. People that will go to jail are many. Even one small boy, I see one small boy sneaking around her. That one will soon go to jail.
Wait,
No,
you're laughing.
it's
That
true.
Okezie boy still comes here.
I'll soon jail him.
Oh,
Mama,
it's not true. I didn't say
Mama,
anybody.
don't oversleep on this girl, oh. You. Just be a good girl, oh, in school. If not, you won't come for holiday, oh.
No, no need telling her she won't come for a holiday. If she lies, let her not do well in school. I'll find 1.1 tapa.
Don't worry, my daughter will do well. Be cool.
Mama,
Do you know how beautiful you will look talking pan wine?
Mama, please.
Obed, my son.
Take care of yourself.
It's okay. It's okay.
Your house will soon be done. Now?
No problem.
Take care of yourself.
But I'm going to miss you.
Well, I'll miss you too. Just make sure you pass your exams. If not, no holiday for you.
Why are you talking about no holiday? No, don't do. Nobody's begging you. Don't do well in school. I'll just find 1.1 tapa and marry you off to him.
I have started missing you already.
Mama, not to worry, Not to worry. I'll call you, once I get to the city.
Just make sure you take care of yourself.
Mama, how many times will he's taking good care of himself?
I have started missing him already. Oh. Greet Sonia for me, oh. How? Wow. Stubborn charge and bad lawyer. You are the woman.
Your name? Be what? Okay, Bisola. Look, if you must be staying in this house, you must let me repeat it. You have to stay away from my husband. Yes! Look, I can take anything from anybody. But if you see that my husband, I don't want you to be shaking your bum like I don't want it at all. Please! You didn't ask Solomon, so please stay away from my husband so there will be peace.
Why are you so insecure? And that to make Nwankwo's life difficult. Listen dear, Nwankwo is a good man. So stop treating him the way you're doing. He doesn't deserve it. If you don't, I am sorry I might snatch him away from you. Yes.
What did you just say? How dare?
Don't you dare. Rubbish.
You have seen it. You have seen it. See the way she is just insulting your wife. You know what? I want her out of this house. Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't think it will be possible.
What did you just say?
Just take it easy before you will rupture something inside of you.
We shall see. We shall see.
Kudos, mother. Bravo. And this is exactly how Obed incurred the debts of 4,750,000 naira. But because you kept infiltrating his food with poison. And now what do you want to do? Kill my child with the same poison?
Shut up. Shut up. You know nothing. You talk like a demented fool. What did you do? For as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to terminate that bastard you're carrying in there.
What?
Oh, now that you have known my intentions, you had better follow me to the hospital, else I will drag you by your hair, by your ear to the hospital. Listen, by now, you should know what is good for you.
Mother? Mom, what are you? Mom? Mom, what? Mother? Mom! Mom, stop this! Stop! Mom!
You're going to be there until you accept my proposal. Stay there.
Good Jesus.
Don't even try to play a prank. You know, I know you very well. You're very trickish.
Mom, please, just open the door. I beg you in the name of God. Stop this!
Now you're begging. You beg forever. That child is not worthy to live. The child of Obed is as worthless and useless as Obed. And you stay there. It's for your good.
I heard her voice. How did it go?
It went well.
Good.
She's securely locked up there. I can't take chances. You know that girl? She's securely locked up there.
Good.
Yes. She has to stay there until she learns her lesson.
What of the key?
It's secured in my central bank.
Your computer works everywhere,
including
the bank.
Before she will grab me and squeeze me and remove it. So I hid it in there. I have to be careful this time. Remember her usual pranks. Let's not take advantage of us.
No.
Eh? Our eyes clear now. Let's shine our eyes.
This girl is a big disgrace, total disgrace to us. Eh? After all I've done for her.
You can say that again. The children of these days, they are like that.
I don't understand. But she has me to contend with.
She has us to contend with, and she's already contending with us.
Yes, you know, we are partners now. You understand?
I want a husband and wife, so we are partners.
I think I like this one. Take it again. Take it. I like this one. This one is fine. It's fine. Oh, this is beautiful.
This is the height. You know what? You're leaving this house this minute.
What is wrong with you?
What? I have told you that this is not possible. She is not going anywhere.
Mango, how dare you? How dare you challenge me? Eh? Do you want me to deal with you? How dare you?
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Don't you say anything! Don't say anything! Just look at you! You're here and someone else slapped your wife and you couldn't do anything. See you, I'm going to deal with you! I will deal with you! You're nothing but a rookie, I hate you!
Don't listen. She will beat you again, oh! She will beat you again, oh!
Switched off. Switched off. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, she knows that we are supposed to go to the court to make some inquiries, but why would her phone be switched off today?
And you're suspecting something is happening?
Of course something is wrong somewhere, because why would she have her phone switched off today of all days?
No, okay. Is there no one else who can call from the house at least to find out her whereabouts?
Yeah, let me call her sister. Call her sister. Yeah. Choma, hi. How are you? Please, are you in the house? I need to speak with Sonia. Yeah. I need to know if she's home because we really have something we're supposed to do. Her phone has been switched off.
I'm on my way to the house. I'll tell her what you just said.
All right, thank you very much. Please do so, okay?
All right.
Who was it that called you?
It's Sonia's fiancé. He said her phone is switched off.
Switched off?
Yeah.
By this time of the day? Wait. Are you sure everything is alright?
I don't know. I need to rush now. I'll see you later.
Okay, no problem. Just take care of yourself.
No problem. Alright.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay.
So, did you speak?
The sister says she's not home, but she'll of course revert.
Okay, at least you know that she's okay. And believe me, she'll call you back, alright? Chill, man, chill. No worry. So, what did man tell you again? That you didn't like friends and that like who knows that?
Chioma? Chioma?
Yes, Sonia, what happened? Why are you in there? Why Obed is trying to reach you? What happened to your phone?
That's... I can't even find my phone as well. Mother tried to drug my water and when I found out, she locked me up in here.
Jesus Christ. What sort of parents is this? Why are they so self-centered? Wait, I'm coming.
Where are you going?
Come here. Give me that phone. Give me that phone! Give me before I slam your teeth out of their sockets. Idiot! Now give it to me. Now listen. You are forbidden from leaving this house. If you do, I will lock you up like your sister. Now get out from here. Get out! Get out before I load you. Idiot!
Every day and night.
Stop what? What did I do? I was just... Stay. Wait, just... I'm not done. I'm not done.
I know. I need to talk to you, please.
What? Wait. Just... give me a minute. Let me know what she's saying.
What do you think you're doing?
Just wait.
I want you to snap me fine pictures. I want to post them on my social media handle. The last one you snapped was so beautiful.
Really?
I mean, come and see likes, comments, everybody, we are commenting. Just snap me again.
Okay, give me your phone.
Use your phone. Use your phone and snap me.
Okay. Let me snap you. Where are you? Wait.
So wicked. This world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So wicked.
Baby, is everything alright?
Show you their red color.
Is everything alright?
Aquano devil. So wicked.
Hey, this is beautiful. I like this. Oh, trust you. You can snap fine pictures.
I mean, this is wrong. This is so wrong now. This is unbelievable. I mean, how can Choma's phone be unreachable too? For what reason? Why? Why now? I mean, there's something wrong. Look, you know what? I need to go there. Let me just go know what's going on.
No, you can't go there. That would be trespassing. Considering your history with this man. Man, this man might hurt you. He might sue you. He might do anything.
He might hurt me. He might sue me. He might do anything. So what are you saying? No, what are you saying? Are you saying now that I should just be quiet, not do anything, fold my arms, and not know what's going on with Sonia and my child just because he might do some stupid thing?
Calm down, Obed. Please calm down, all right? You were just assuming things. No one has called you from that place to tell you what is actually going on. Relax. We will find out what is really going on, okay? You can't just barge in there. You know that man.
There's something wrong. There's something just not right here. Something's just not right. Something's just not right.
It breaks my heart.
Let's think.
So be careful. Of when the run you put the shoe. I did quite dangerous. Of when the devil. So be careful. Of when you put the shoe. I did quite dangerous. Who come invite Satan for this house? So be careful. Now who come invite Satan for this? I did quite dangerous. So be careful. I think we're dangerous. be careful now. I think we're dangerous.
Honey?
Yes, you know it's been 2 days now since you locked someone in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very sure by now she would have realized her mistake and they have decided to connect with us. So you need to go and check her, okay? To know how she is. So I'm going to food.
You're right, my love. I think you have a point. Let me go check on her. Excuse me.
Yes? What is it? What is it?
She's not talking, she's not moving. She's just still like this.
What happened now?
I don't know, I met her like this.
Sonia! Sonia!
Honey, please, let's take her to the hospital. Doctor, Hannah, I'm not comfortable.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Chimo, go and start the car. Go and start the car. Stay well. Stay, oh. Stay. Timo! Timo, open the gate! Timo, open the gate! Hey! Nwa na anyu toka. Open the gate na chawa wa onyoshi. Easy before you kill us.
I am sorry to inform you that her case is critical. Yes, your daughter did not lose consciousness as a result of stress, so you assumed. But based on our diagnosis here, we discovered that your daughter has kidney problem.
What?
Yes, she is suffering from acute renal failure and would need a kidney transplant as soon as possible to salvage the situation.
What did you just say?
I'm saying that your daughter's kidney, one of her kidneys, failed. And she will need a kidney transplant immediately.
Hey! But how possible is it? How? How could my daughter have kidney problem all of a sudden? She wasn't sick.
Not at all.
As a matter of fact, she doesn't fall sick.
My daughter is a healthy young lady. Doctor, I hope your diagnosis is right. You checked well.
Madam, our diagnosis is right. And one more thing. I hope you're aware that your daughter is pregnant.
Yes. No.
We are aware, but doctor, you need to abort it. I mean, you need to flush it out.
For her life. Because of her life. In this case now, because of her life.
Well, Madam Chief, without being said, we will do that in order to reduce, to reduce the risk of losing her life. All right? But moving forward,
since this is a kidney issue, we will need to get a donor. Okay? Or better still, why don't we run a test on both of you to know if any of your kidneys matches with hers? So we can use that.
No problem. Please check us. If either of us matches with us, we are, in fact, we'll donate. Yes, I don't want her to die.
Doctor, you know, it's not good to just check both of us at the same time. So you check her own first. If her own matches, then...
no problem. She's my daughter. I'm ready.
It's all right, madam. It's okay, Chief. And madam, yes, we will do our very best. As you know, doctors are not the givers of life. We only try to sustain it as much as possible. We treat, God heals. But what I will need from both of you is prayers. Yes, she will need a lot of it as we embark on this medical process. And one more thing, please. This medical procedure would be taking place abroad. Yes, meaning that both the patient and the donor would fly abroad to undergo the medical procedure. Meaning also that I would need a lot of financial support from you, Chief.
Doctor, I don't have any problem with money. I can provide all the funds needed to fly her and the mother abroad so that they can use her kidney. You understand?
Please don't worry about that. All these talks are not necessary. Let us proceed. Let's hurry. Time is of essence. I'm ready to do anything for my daughter. I don't want to lose my child.
It's all right. It's all right, madam. Chief, it's all right. Hello, nurse. Chief Benson. Since your kidney matches with that of your daughter's, I do not see the reason to relent anymore. You see, we need to embark on these medical procedures. I need to contact my medical colleagues abroad so we book a date for the surgery.
Doctor.
Chief.
I've heard you. Okay? I understand what you're saying perfectly. But I need you to give me some time so that I can sort out certain things before we commence this.
Chief, time is what we do not have.
Doctor, I want to assume that you're a professional in your field. I mean, I expect you to be able to do something that will sustain my daughter's life while we are trying to think through this all-important decision. Am I right? One more thing. Like I've said, you are a professional in your field. And you know there is this thing about secret between patients and doctors. Just like lawyers and their clients. So I want to assume that whatever we've discussed here now is just between you and I. Do I have your understanding of that?
I'm afraid I don't understand what you're saying, Chief.
You don't? Okay, let me make it clear to you. I don't want anybody, and that includes my wife or anyone else, to know that my kidney matches my daughter's own. Are we on the same page here?
Well, Chief, I may not perfectly understand why you are taking this decision or making this request of me. But I will have to respect your decision and choices. After all, you're the father of the patient.
Exactly. No, I am the head of the family. And before I make certain critical decisions like this, I need to think through it properly and sort out a few things first. You understand what I mean? Huh?
Perfectly, Chief.
So we have an understanding of that, right? Yes. Thank you. Yes.
Honey? Honey? How did he go? What did the doctor say? Did yours match?
It didn't.
Hey! What are we going to do? We need to get a donor as quickly as possible.
Yes, Daddy, you need to do something.
I've discussed it with the doctor.
Okay.
And he's doing something about it.
Okay.
But he said that we should make provision for the termination of the fetus.
Bana, that's not a major problem. But we need to do...
Look. Don't worry yourself. Eh? First thing first. Okay. Sonia will be fine.
Mommy. Sonia.
Who is that I want to knock down this gate?
Joma, what is it? Huh? What are you talking about? How?
She was rushed to the hospital unconscious.
Please, come. Open the gate! Hospital?
Yes.
How? What happened? Huh?
What am I going to do now? This is really a complicated issue for me. I have to make a decision which will either keep or destroy me. If I donate my kidney to Sonia and she gets well, she will end up exposing me to my wife and to the world. What if she tells everyone what transpired between me and Urena? Urena's people will rise up against me. The law will come after me as well, and everything I built will be destroyed. Isn't it better I let her rest in peace? Moreover, I have another daughter, Chioma. No. Letting my daughter die when I have what it takes to save her life will be tormenting. But she's already going against me before the incident happened. Sonia will tell that bastard everything and he will come after me. I can't compromise that act, not now that my business is crumbling.
Yes, doctor, I'm meant to understand she has some kidney complications.
Oh, well, yes. It's quite unfortunate, but it's not a death sentence if we can still get a donor.
It's alright. You can have my kidney.
You're willing to offer your kidney to her?
Yes, you can have my kidney. She's my fiancée.
Wow. A fiancé that places more value and importance than a father.
Doctor, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Well, I regret saying this, but I must. The patient's kidney matched with that of her father's. But from my own point of view, I don't think the man wants to offer his kidney.
And why am I not surprised? I think that man is capable of anything.
You seem to know this man very well.
Of course I know him. I know. Forget about him. Please, doctor. What about the pregnancy? I hope everything is still okay.
Well, we had to flush it out. Yes, to reduce the risk of losing a life. We aborted it. It's for our own good. It's okay. Well, we have to run a series of tests. Your genotype, blood group, to ensure everything matches. Then we'll talk about flying abroad for the procedure.
Doctor, I speak optimistically when I say that I know that our blood group are the same. We discussed this genotype the same. So I want to believe our kidneys will definitely match. Alright, but you have to do me this favor.
Which is?
From now on, I take over. The bills on me. Don't let anyone, nobody from my family or friends should know anything about us traveling for this transplant.
It's okay. That'll do.
My brother, uncle, you will not believe what happened about yesterday when we were driving to collect vigilante fee. That Ebuka, stupid Ebuka, was forming Galadima for where I did. We beat that. You needed to be there now. If not, you wouldn't have paid the money now.
It's a good thing. I support people paying for vigilante service. But you see that beating, if you beat somebody and the person hires me, I'll sue you people.
Sue me, sue us.
Fault,
okay.
Anybody that doesn't pay.
Yes, sir.
That is good for you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, uncle. Who is she?
My name is Bisola. I am his friend.
Bisola, wow. Such a nice name. I am James.
Nice to meet you, James.
It's my pleasure too.
Let me get you spoon to join your friend.
Okay,
thank you.
spoon.
Yeah, what of your wife, Ebube? Eh?
Ebube is fine. Don't bother about her.
Okay. My guy, something you did do. Only.
What is your problem?
No, I mean, no, nothing.
Just wait for spoon in peace.
No, I'm waiting.
My
brother, Wango. Na man you be.
This is really good.
Ebube dike. Eh? Thank you.
Are you going to eat or you just want
No,
to
no,
eat?
I'm eating.
What is your problem?
Nothing.
You're looking at my wife's waist.
No.
Where are you looking at?
I'm admiring God's hand work.
I'll kill you now. See, I'll kill you and go to jail for free.
My uncle has totally changed. He is no longer the man I used to know. What's happened? My uncle always worshipped me in every angle. But these days, he has been opposing me all because of that girl. Who is she? What kind of influence does she have over my husband? Am I going to lose my uncle to her? No. I know I have always been demanding. But I think it is high time to become a real wife to my husband before I lose him to that bitch. I must do something.
Father, please, I am begging you with whatever you hold here. Can I just have my certificate so I could leave?
Do you want me to tear it?
No, Father,
I will tear this thing.
No, you wouldn't do that. Why would you? Father, I am begging you with whatever you hold here. Let me just have the certificate and leave. I am not fighting you. Can I just have it? It's mine.
Leave for where? Leave for where?
Father,
take this out.
I really don't want to have
Who
a fight
paid
with
for
you.
it?
So what? It belongs to me. Let me have this.
Calm down. Don't fight with your father.
Mother, please, I am begging you. Tell your husband to let me have my certificate. It is mine. I want to leave. Let me have my certificate.
Just keep quiet. You left this house to wherever God knows where with one useless idiot. And you are back coming to collect the certificate that I paid for. Who paid for your school fees?
Did you bother to find out where I was? Did you ever bother to find out?
Why should I? Did you tell me that you were leaving?
Father, let me have my certificate. I am saying this for the last time. I really don't want to have a fight with you. Can I have my certificate, please?
Calm down.
What? Timo! Who allowed this useless idiot into my compound? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'd rather be an idiot
than be a clown who deny his child a kidney, his own kidney, even though he knows their kidneys match,
what?
Genotype match, blood group match. Don't even try to deny it. I know everything.
Young man, listen to me. And listen real good. You know nothing about me. And you don't have an iota of idea of what I have done and what I am capable of doing. Okay?
Hansen, how could you? Your kidney matched Sonia's kidney? And you refused to tell me. You couldn't even mention it to me. You didn't tell me.
What do you expect from a man? What do you expect from a man who got Rena pregnant and killed her so no one would know about the pregnancy?
Sir, please. I don't want to do this anymore.
You don't want to do this anymore? What do you mean? Have you not been enjoying it?
I'm tired of it already. Please. I don't want this anymore.
You're tired? And let me warn you. This will never stop except I want it to stop. Okay?
Leave me alone, please. Sir, please, no. Sir, please, no, stop. I don't want to do this again. Stop. Sir, stop, please.
Rena.
Yes, Mom.
Is there something bothering you?
I don't know. I feel sick.
And have you told my parents about it?
No. It's nothing serious. I'll just take painkillers.
You're sure about that?
Yes, Mom. I'm sure.
Listen. If there is anything you want to discuss, be it personal, I just want you to, look at me like an elder sister. You can talk to me about it. It's fine.
There's nothing wrong. I'm okay. I'll just take painkillers. I'm fine.
You're sure?
Yes, Mom. I'm fine.
It's okay. You can go.
Have you told anyone about this?
No, sir. I haven't.
Good. How can you be this careless? Eh? How can you get yourself pregnant? As big as you are? You don't know how to take care of yourself? Eh? Now, for your own good, right? I don't want you to tell anybody about this. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Don't tell anybody. As for the thing you have there, I'm going to give you money. You flush it out. Are you hearing me?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't abort it.
Oh. You can't abort it. But you were able to do things that made you have it. Now you cannot abort it.
I can't risk my life. I can't. I won't.
Look, let me warn you. You don't have any option in this case. You know me. You must remove it for your own sake. Do you understand me?
If that's the case, I'm going to tell Madam. I'll tell Madam that you got me pregnant since you are refusing to take responsibility of the pregnancy.
Are you threatening me? Huh? No, are you... George.
You know, funny enough, I decided to keep mute because you were my father. I wanted to cover up for you because I thought you were a good person, but obviously you are a monster in disguise.
So, you mean you knew all this while?
Oh!
Yes.
Listen, how could you? Listen, how could you commit this kind of atrocity and you're living under the same roof with me? How could you? By saying you are evil, by saying you're wicked.
I pray you rot in hell. Let's go.
You are less human. You committed that kind of wickedness, yet you're living in this house with me. You involved me in your future fight just because you wanted to score a point. You're wicked. You are wicked. You're wicked.
Are you happy now, Dad? Are you happy? You went too far.
Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. And they were dangerous. Aqua no devil. So be careful. Watch your man. And they were dangerous. And they were dangerous. So be careful. Watch your balloon jaw. And they were dangerous. So be careful. In your phone, wake if I get book, I think we're dangerous.
Mama, I called this meeting because I want to ask you to forgive me. Please forgive me. I know I've not been a good daughter-in-law to you. I've also been a good wife to my husband. So please, I promise to change. Please, for me and give me a second chance. Please, I am sorry. I'm sorry, my husband. Please, I am sorry. I know I've not been a good wife to you. Please, I am sorry. Please forgive me.
Ebube. I'm Onyebo. I am a styling Kijibia this time around. Ebube. I don't know the ploy you are planting this time. Because...
Mama, she's not plotting anything. She now feels that she needs to secure Brother Wanko before another woman takes her position.
Another woman, kwa?
Yes.
Huh? Ahem! If there is another woman in Wanko's life, Wanko, what are you still waiting for? Go and bring her in. Kí idiota se aba po. Akoma gwala gina ma chogi ni mulom.
My husband.
Mama, there's no one like that.
Huh?
See, I will forgive you if you promise that henceforth you'll be a good wife.
Yes, yes. I promise, I cross my heart. I promise, please. I'm sorry.
Alright, get up. Listen, I have forgiven you. Yes, I have. Actually, Bisola and I planned all these things. Bisola. You must have realized that my wife is the nagging type. So I just want to beg you, all right? Whatever she does, just try to ignore.
Wanko, I have known you to be the type that doesn't really behave well when they are in love. That is why she's taking you for granted. I think there is something I can do to help you. Yes. Henceforth, whatever that happens, do not take sides with her.
Why?
There's nothing women hate more than sharing their man with another woman, especially under the same roof. From now onwards, let's just pretend I want to take you away from her.
No, you will not do that. She can hurt you.
Don't worry, I can handle her. I can take care of her. Wanko, I can take care of her.
See, your attitude was getting on the nerves of everybody. It was grating on the nerves of everybody. Nobody wanted you around. But I have always loved you. Even when Obed offered to set up a business for me in the city, he wanted me to come along. But I didn't want to lose that offer, and I did not want to lose you either. So I came up with that plan and hope that it will work out.
I promise you that I've changed, yes. I promise you, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are my wife and nothing is going to change it.
Ebube, we all here know that you love your husband so very much. But your nagging and rascal life is the problem we have here. Ebube, if only you will change and become a nice woman like this. What's you?
Mama. Huh? I promise you I'm going to be that daughter-in-law for you. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, stand up.
I love you.
Stand up. Oh. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay.
Wow, I am impressed. Both of you are responding to treatment and healing very fast. That's good. I believe in a few more weeks, you'll be strong enough to go back to your normal routines.
Doctor, thank you very, very much. I mean, we really appreciate your efforts towards making sure the travel and the surgery was successful. God bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, Adams. Well, you don't have to thank me, brother. I was just doing my job. Nevertheless, okay. Now this is for you. You're doing me a favor, okay?
Okay.
Ensure these two get in first. Would you do that?
Okay, doctor, I will.
Nice. That's good.
We'll make sure that this workaholic is not going anywhere. Nice. Thank you.
Should I prepare anything for both of you?
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Coffee will do.
Please get something for doctor.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Doctor, let me get you some drink.
It's alright.
Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. Adequate dangerous. Aqua no devil. So be careful. Watch on man. Adequate dangerous. Adequate dangerous. So be careful. So be careful. Catch up balloon joy. Adequate dangerous. If and do give again, never quaggy. So be careful. If and we give again, buwaggy. Adequate dangerous. So be careful. Adequate dangerous. Where is your conscience? Where is the love? I thought you said you love me. Show me the love. Negative memo. It breaks my heart.
You promised not to tell me my whereabouts, yet you brought her here. Why?
It's not her fault. Please forgive her. I had to beg her to bring me here. So now your father is dying. I've come to ask for your help. To help and obedience. No matter what, I know he has done so many things. He's done so much wrong to him and to yourself. But he's still your father. He's still your dad.
And she's still here. No, seriously, she's still here. What's she still here?
She's wrong.
Don't call me that. I'm not your son.
I've come to ask for your forgiveness. Oh Lord, forgive my husband. I know I've done so much wrong to him. I've wronged him in every way. Whatever I've come to say is not enough to make up for everything we put you through.
Oh.
It's not enough to make up for it.
So you're aware you and your husband put me through hell, right? You're fully aware you put me through hell. Huh? Now let me tell you this, okay? Let me tell you what you did. You took the life of my mother away from me. And you almost knocked the life out of me as well. And you want me to do what? You want me to help you out? Help you out with a man you perpetrated wickedness to me with? Who is in jail right now? You want me to help you out? Listen, that never ever happened. You understand me? Honey, let her leave here. It's never happening. It's never ever happening.
He's your father. Sonia, no matter what, he's your father. Blood is the color of water. Yes. He's your blood in the same blood that runs to you. They run to your own. Please help your father, please. Please.
Sonia, please. He's your father, please. God, what am I going to do? It's okay. Sonia, please!
Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. Adequate dangerous. Aqua no devil. So be careful. Watch your man. Adequate dangerous. Adequate dangerous. So be careful. Watch your man. Adequate dangerous. Even to give a gun, so be careful. If I give a gun, adequate dangerous. So be careful. Adequate dangerous. Where is your conscience? Where is the love? I thought you said you love me. Show me the love. Nego divine memo. It breaks my heart. It changes the world.
Officer! 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 What's this man? Where's this man?
Sister! Sister Sonia! Sister! Sister! Shoma, what is it? Why are you crying? Daddy is dead. Maybe I should come and call you.
Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. Adequate dangerous. Aqua no devil. So be careful. Fabu watch your man. Adequate dangerous. Adequate dangerous. So be careful. So be careful. Fetch your balloon. Adequate dangerous. Even to give a gun, now look what you are. So be careful. If I give a book, what you are. Adequate dangerous. So be careful. Adequate dangerous. Where is your conscience? Where is the love? I thought you said you love me. Show me the love. Nego divine memo. It breaks my heart. It changes the world. Ojoburo mweyo. Andi kwanja. Andi kwanja. Andi kwanja. Aqua no devil, so be careful. Aqua no run your petals, adequate dangerous. Aqua no devil, so be careful. Aqua no petals, adequate dangerous. Now who come invite Satan for this house? So be careful. Now who come invite Satan for this house? Adequate dangerous. So be careful. Adequate dangerous. So be careful. Adequate dangerous. Some people are so wicked in this world. It doesn't matter how good you are to them. They go show you their color. So be careful. They go show you their real color. Adequate dangerous. Aqua no devil.